I've started the
Like,
I
stream.
assumed it wasn't Kieran. I also just like, because I didn't catch exactly what you said, but I heard black, and my mind
was
just
gonna
went into the don't shoot is not
So,
black from.
I have
Yeah.
I have dark mode on, and for some reason, occasionally
Your
it'll take
voices are getting picked up.
certain parts of the things that I copy paste, and it'll be in black text. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
wow.
no yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
Jesus.
why certain things when you copy paste, they for some reason bring the background with them for the text. Yeah, I still don't understand if that's because it's coded like that, so you can actually copy it, or if it's just some stupidity.
I don't know. Anyway, that's taken care of. If anyone I'm not gonna update the freaking PDF again for the skills and fucking pilot feat, but I do have it posted on my character sheet, so you should be able to just go take a look if you want.
I assume it's the one you have on Roll20. The
On the M.E.K.A. playtest, which is where I'm assuming we're playing at.
Yeah.
Much.
I'm checking. Is it updated now, or do you still have to save?
I did update it. Let me see if I X out of it. I don't actually see you even. Oh, there you are. Up top. Yeah, it should be Prince and Van Rex.
Yeah, because I'm still seeing it. Because I still only see on the pilot saying aiming Marshall instead of the other names.
You might need to reload then.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I never updated that section. Ignore me. I gotta copy paste the fucking new chart. Hey,
Also
my
because
bad.
you're.
Yeah, I changed the chart, but I forgot to copy paste the chart.
Wonderful.
Fair.
I only did the feed.
Also, I keep looking at where we have system cockpit and all that, and instead of seeing that as the amount of points for the build, I just see that as skills for some reason, even though it's not. But it's the exact same number, 6. So.
Roll 20.
You brought the red
it's
tape.
the same one.
You picked the red tape.
Yeah, based on his backstory, I figured that'd be like the funniest thing to have.
Yeah.
Hilariously, that's also the same reason I picked it.
Okay, I see the new ones.
It's just the best option, man.
I mean, it doesn't really mean much of anything, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Technically, it's more so just to align with
Also, I see your skills. You have too many ranks.
How?
So from 1 to 2, it costs 1 point. From 2 to 3, it costs 2 points.
Okay, that's where I'm getting confused at. Okay, so I didn't do that correctly. All right, so it's not 1 per. It's.
Oh no, it's the amount that it's equal to the current value.
Insert link, save.
Okay, so
Edit.
do that again.
Avatar upload.
So.
Yeah, and you still need technically the M.E.K.A. ones in case we go. Not in case for when we go to the M.E.K.A. fighting. You have 2 sets of skills.
Am I fucking put the M.E.K.A. ones here, or yeah, the M.E.K.A. ones are at the top. Or are they? No, they're not. Okay.
I was like, okay, was that mistake? No, okay.
Yeah, cockpit, hull, resistance, engine, weapons, auxiliary. No,
Yeah, no,
okay.
Okay, we have
I get it. I see the confusion. All right, I'm good.
Yeah,
I got
it's
it.
funny because while we were doing the other thing, I kept looking at this and also thinking it was your skills, and I've been like, no, wait, no, this is not the skills.
Yeah, in my defense, this is just one of those. I love that. I love that for me right now.
Right.
So from going from 1 to 2 is 1 point, or is that 2 points?
1 point. It's equal to the current value you're at. So from rank 2 to rank 3, it costs 2. From rank 3 to rank 4, it costs 3, and so on.
Gotcha. All right, so 3 points.
That's why it can be assumed that you have 1 point in everything, because going from rank 0 to rank 1 costs 0.
All right.
So true.
Okay, so that's 3. That's 1. That's 4. So I got 2 points more I can work with.
Pretty sure everything is settled on my end.
And I will put points into negotiation and investigation as opposed to what I was going to do before. Okay. That should be about as rounded as this character gets. And
Didn't dump all his points into one thing. What a fool. Not kidding.
I do like that the first time I played this, I made, the hyper specialized, I do one thing at a distance, and then the second time I was like, you know what? Let me just be good at quote unquote everything. High quotation
Yeah.
because I don't do everything, but
yeah,
Now swapped
first time
from an entirely melee build to an entirely ranged build.
I went from what the fuck did I just make to hey look, this is a competent build.
Yeah. Last time you were all about like traps and shit.
yeah,
Yeah, it was not
he had the
great.
glue and
Stuff on
the
the
toxic
map.
thing.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. And this time
War
I'm
crime
all
simulator.
about.
War crime simulator.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was called. It was the Vile Vizier and your guy. What was his name?
I don't fucking remember.
No,
I've got-
because I went to the VOD and I heard you say it. I was like, oh
Screen for a
yeah, that
second.
was almost a
Yeah.
Hitler joke.
You,
And almost, I mean,
go
pretty
to
much.
Shakes
That
his
it
latest
100% was. What didn't like the didn't when fucking Steven did his jump thing, I was like, gotta resist shooting ally. I think that's exactly what happened.
Chevalier
there we
was Joe's, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
One,
Chevalier
two.
is Joe and Iron
Muzzle.
Muzzler was Steven.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
guess you're
correct?
his base.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Because that seems wrong.
I don't have access to yours.
That's
I'm
crazy.
not
Oh, that
asking
makes
you.
sense. I didn't do it. Yeah, that makes sense.
There it is.
Restricted anyone with a link
Here, you're
can
triggering
view.
my PTSD. Do you know how
What?
many fucking interns do the same shit?
Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry, I mean, not really. It doesn't matter that much. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm just doing it as a joke because it was literally.
Link. Yeah, whatever.
It happened like with the same delivery. Same delivery. Some guys, even after like 3 deliveries later, were still making the same mistake. I was even
I'm
like,
sorry, but it should honestly automatically be set to if you give someone the fucking link, they can look at it.
Yeah.
And then the drop down should just be if you give someone the link and you want them to be able to edit it, then you click that button on.
No, I
It's
agree.
crazy. Google decided a stupid thing fucking however many years ago Docs came out, and now we gotta deal with it forever.
I see you also went like I did the first time with the best weapon, railgun.
I don't know if it's the best weapon, but yeah. I mean, I like the idea.
Yeah, I
The
see that.
entire idea is that the thing's got a shit ton of stuff strapped to it and it can't move around.
Yeah, kind of like I went with mine. Mine had barely no movement, but that's why I got the thing that allowed me to reposition after the thing showed up. Because then I
Yeah,
can
drop
just
point.
Yeah.
I got drop point. I got the drone to help with reloading.
No, you have. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, drop point is not a feat. I was thinking it was a feat for some reason.
It's an auxiliary add-on.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, all I'll be
Yours is
deciding in
similar-
terms of all I'll be deciding in terms of movement is where I start and therefore where I end.
Let me see. Your other weapons don't have reload, so. Oh no, you do. So you have
The
reload on
revolver is
and-
reload, and so does the rocket launcher, technically.
I mean,
But not
yeah, I
really.
guess it's reload if you use all the ammo and you get the.
I guess
the other
rocket
one, but if
launcher
you use the
doesn't
rocket at
have.
the time, it's not.
Yeah, the rocket does not have reloading, I guess.
Yeah.
But the railgun's the main thing.
Yeah. I assume you have the rockets for AoE and the revolver for backup.
Yeah.
Makes sense. In my case, I think I had the sniper because I wanted to keep the distance.
I figured things were going to be coming close. Like, the one thing to stop this is to get close up. And I was figuring I could pick up a shotgun, but then I was like, the revolver's just fine as well.
Yeah. In mine, I just hoped,
And then I
other
got the
people would be
turret.
the frontliners.
Well, I mean, that's
And
what
then
I
I got
built.
a turret.
Yeah.
It'll be sick. I have to open up the...
The only thing I didn't give mine was a backstory because I didn't know if it was needed, and I forgot to ask.
I just wrote mine now, so...
I mean, I made a backstory for the fuck of it, so
My guy's a flunky, and he got lucky. Pretty
my
much.
my guy was put on the suicide little squad they had because he killed somebody. So, you know.
What a fool!
Okay, you're saying
A lot of
that,
people
Jason, and
now.
I just like to imagine it's like me and Kieran's character like me up. Okay, we got this. You show up. Shit, we don't got this.
Hey, fuck you.
Actions.
No, it's not that you suck. It's more the the guy that is sent to you
Oh,
probably
darn.
high missions. It's here. We're going to a mission where we're probably going to die. Shit.
The sort of mission that can end with the entire site got nuked because we didn't give a shit about any of the pilots that were there.
Yeah.
No, no. So the joke is for the character is that because basically instead of like a normal ejection, mine ejects me and makes it so that the kaiju focuses on me, so the mech can be piloted back to base, while the fucking kaiju eats my ass. So I didn't give him like the eject thing. I just figured it'd be like, yeah. In the event that my character dies, the fucking mech survives because I got fucking, you know, yeah, pretty much.
Well, as you guys know, the mecha system is designed to be like quick to make a character and quick to play. We're trying out the expanded rules that lets you play more of like a role-playing long-term thing. So
A guy.
yeah, I think it's actually kind of funny if we just do a setup where it's you guys fight a bunch of mooks, and then
Yeah.
we actually carry on with what happens after that and see where things go.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
So let me just find like an alien mecha. Or did I have an image for them
I
already?
think last time it was just like, were there a ton of enemies? I can't remember. We did
The
two
first
fights.
fight, yes, it was mostly small guys.
It was mostly small guys, and the second fight was like a 1v4 of
Yeah,
us?
it was just a single.
5 of us. Pat wasn't there that
big guy,
time
yeah.
either. Was the reasoning the same last time as well, or was Pat just gone?
Pat didn't want to learn the system either.
Was that the last time? I thought he wasn't around, but I don't remember.
I'd have to go back 6 months and find out.
I mean, I can probably find because we just need to write something that connects to M.E.K.A, and then we can find it. I'm just trying to remember because I did this like 3 days ago. I'm just trying to remember what was the keyword.
M.E.K.A. It's being talked about in general. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, there's going to be an easier way to do this here. From Pat. And other filter would be date.
Max everywhere, kaiju approaching. That's the document, so I can go from there and
After
see.
7/6/25, which is July, so July 1st. July 15th. Apply.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Yeah, switch to map layer.
Is it just that Joe's not showing accession?
Hold on, this is Joe building his character. So if I go above.
So, to reiterate what I had already said, really, and what I said last time, like, Mecha is designed just to be something you can pick up and play real fast if you're bored somewhere. You guys all understand the basic rules, or it's like, yeah, number go up, or we have a pair of D6s. It's weirder than you think. Like, me and my friends used to carry D20s around.
It would make more sense if you carry D4s, because then they have a use. Emergency caltrops.
We just liked D&D in high school.
I'm also
We
not
were-
thinking the
we
second
just
option FC
liked
people.
things.
You just have those like metal D20s that are the size of a fist, so they're an emergency weapon as well. Also, I don't see the
Alright.
reason for why Pat not showing up, so maybe you just was not going to show up. Otherwise, he said it in person.
Yeah.
No, I remember he said he didn't want to learn the system. He said he would watch us last time as well. It is literally a repeat. Pat isn't capable of learning 5 sentences. It's fine.
But then it keeps pushing us to learn how to play a board game in the how we're going to play the board game. And the board
He
game has
also-
20 pages of...
He also wants to learn like Dungeon World and stuff. Pat's just who he is. Let's just not focus on that too much.
Oh shit! All of the map changes happened all at once for me there.
Yeah, it's cool, right? So, anyways, yeah, this is what I was rambling about it being a quick system is like you could do this with a D6. If you have one D6 and a piece of paper, you can play this game. But well, I guess you need a pencil too. But you know what I mean. It's not that hard. Honestly, you wouldn't even need a pencil necessarily if you were willing to play in 2-grid combat. Though I don't recommend that.
To be fair, the
Anyways.
hardest part of this is just how much information there is on weapons and such.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, the point of me saying that is this game does not have a 3-dimension necessarily, it just has obstacles. So while this fight is taking place on a roof, like the setup is like the alien invaders have dropped their mechs and they're invading this research facility, so your mecha are already there fighting them. There is no elevation rules. Flying just means you can go over the obstacle. So if you want to put your tokens down here, it does not matter. I'm reminding you, like, the obstacles are these things. It would just be squares on a map, I guess, if you would draw, just draw a cube and say this is an obstacle.
Oh yeah, we're in the updated version, meaning when I do my when I do my things, I can use the visual effects.
We were always in an updated version. I made this jump gate when it was in testing.
Yeah,
When-
I mean
when
in
jump gate was
this
not the
game
default.
versus the mod in Ireland, that's what I meant.
Ah.
Not from the first mecha, just from what we usually play. Okay, I assume I'll place myself down there. Let me put myself my HP. I don't think anything's gonna kill me.
The other thing to remind everybody on the mechanics of this game is, unless a foe has something specific, like the deceptively disguised drone, where they have a, they go first thing, excuse me, then, yeah, you guys, go first. You have 2 actions each, and you can use them however you want.
Should we do like
Twice.
last time and describe our mechs first? And I guess the pilots as well?
Maybe describe the mechs first, and then when the fight ends, we'll describe the pilots.
Sure. Who wants to go first?
Series.
You cut up there a bit here, Jason.
Sorry. Have you guys seen like Zoids, like the original series?
I don't... Let me confirm, but I don't think... I don't think so.
Ah, okay. I will just post a picture, and you guys are gonna go, "Oh, okay."
Fair.
Because I literally just went and said, "Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to make this specific Zoid."
Fair.
Because it's like one of the few animes I've actually watched.
I don't even know if that one ever went in my country. It probably did. Oh
Boom.
yeah, I've seen images of, if not that one, at least similar.
Blade Liger.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. It's just the Blade Liger. Only I used anime to make it, not anime, AI to make it fucking black and gold.
Wow.
I used anime,
Also,
also known as AI. I don't think that's right. Did you want to
By the way, I went.
describe anything about your mech, or is that just what it is?
I call it Prince, and it speaks to me.
It
My
speaks
man,
to me.
my man is a Saint Seiya character.
I mean, you guys can't hear it speaking, but like it does. It definitely does. You can't prove it doesn't.
It totally does.
Yes.
Well, do you want to describe his skills and weapons, or?
Oh, go fast, stab people. That's literally it. That's his. Everything is just how fast can I move across the field, and can I get in range to stab you?
I mean, fair.
Who wants between the two of you?
Should I go, Kieran, or do you go?
Yeah, go crazy. Go crazy.
Okay, so my mech is Tiamat,
He
which
always
stands
thinks
for
about Mia.
Tactical.
I said you always think about Mia.
Wait, what does she have to do with Tiamat?
Mia's right in the name, buddy. That's why her name is Mia.
No, it's Tia, Matt. There's no
It's
Mia
got all
there.
the letters.
Yeah, I mean,
guess.
if you read it, if you invert the order, yeah, you can get Mia and Tiamat, but
Yeah. He's always thinking about Mia.
See, I would have thought that her name was a play on miasma, since she came from a place filled with the shit.
yeah.
That's a lot better. But I'll take the credit for that if no one remembers. But
So I was saying, it's Tiamat, which
Ow.
stands for Tactical Incineration and Aerial Multi-Role Assault Titan.
Sure.
You know what
The
that
baseline.
means? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you can go do your job before I continue on.
You know what that name makes me think? Somebody really wanted it to be called Tiamat.
Pretty much.
I mean, it's a thing. I mean, I look for other options, but as soon as I found one that was minimal, you know what, I like this, I went for it. And
Oh, no,
other
I'm-
options,
I-
I thought about Bahamut, Nidok.
I'd like to point
I
out,
really
by
was
the way.
just fucking with. I am just fucking with
no.
you. That's just a joke from fucking Marvel.
I was just gonna say, I'd like to point out that there are no rules about like making your mecha have an acronym for a name. People just like doing that. It's fun.
It
Yeah,
was
especially
very annoying doing mine because I was trying my best not to make it based. It would have made it so
No,
much
yeah.
easier to do based instead of base.
It's funny because as soon as I saw your base, I
Dude, I
automatically
think
added the D at the end.
I like the idea of it just being base. You get on the fucking your pilot enters the game and everything, and we're like entering into the base. All the fucking low ranks based.
Pretty much.
I mean, that's.
No, yeah, that's for sure. No, but yeah, the thing about it's normal for military things and even sci-fi for things to have acronyms as such. So yeah.
Yeah, no, so I was actually making a joke
Last time I
about
didn't bother.
fucking, it's a fucking Marvel joke. It goes, sounds like somebody really wanted their thing to be named Shield.
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard that one, but I get it. But yeah, the baseline for Tiamat was I want to make a dragon. Surprising. So it has the best offense, meaning it's decently tanky. It has Madden, so all my skills are rank 2 and they get a bonus for it. So I'm basically equally as good to all my skills. And then I added cram in it, which made all my skills worse. But in return, I got 5 extra points. That's why I have my cockpit at level 5, meaning I have 145 HP.
Yeah, I do remember people saying that Madden should be changed after the last one, but like I said, things need to be tested more than one game. Although, looking at it, I should probably change Madden to only affect one skill.
Madden is busted, especially since like he can just take cram it in basically for free with no issue.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like I said, I haven't made the changes because we've only playtested it once, but I am saying I'm probably changing Madden to only affect one skill in the future.
Yeah.
That way you get
Either
the
that or have
benefit
a
of
cap
life.
on how much it can actually stack. I don't know. But probably your option is better.
Well, my option at least makes
Although-
it so that you are sacrificing your other skills to make one skill strong.
Yeah. The question is if it becomes more worth that versus actually doing the specs into one ability other ways. But I guess it just messes with this, gives you a better minimum and a worse maximum than doing the I have 3 or 4 ranks and a feat into one ability.
Yeah.
Fair. Well, Tiamat as it is, it will exist once, but to be fair, I could have done it without Madden.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make an all-rounder.
Fair enough. See, that's the main draw of Madden, is you make an all-rounder, but yeah, as it is right now, it's a little... I mean, the thing is, I
Makes
wanted
all
to
rounders
test...
crazy good.
I wanted to test
Yeah.
Madden with the concept of, like, leveling up, too, because as soon as you level up, your Madden becomes gimped.
Oh yeah, level up would weaken this. So it becomes a good
You
early
level up
game
something you
build,
want to
but
use less.
Yeah.
it becomes worse in progression until I guess you get all your abilities to, let's say, rank 3,
Yeah.
assuming you even level up enough for that.
But that's the thing, is, like,
But at
it's
that
also
point-
a weird... So, you know, we'll
Yeah.
I want to do more tests. I'm just throwing that at that. Probably I should change this, because as a base level, it makes things weird for people. Anyways, Kieran, you want to show off base? It's definitely not
Yeah.
tortoise.
It's definitely not. I don't know, man. It's hilariously, wouldn't you believe it? Most mechs are made with the intention of this thing can move.
Yeah.
This is one of the few things that looks like, oh yeah, it actually feasibly looks like it can't move.
Dude, I love when you guys, in both Pedro from last time and you, making this,
Yeah.
like, immovable object thing, because now we actually get to roleplay helicopters have to come in after the battle and pick it up and drag it away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine at least had I think he had the ability to teleport, so it was slow, but it still had some.
Yeah, no, the entire thing is they shoot this thing into the like they basically drop it in or they shoot it in or however the fuck they do it with this with the delivery system, and then they just have to pick up the trash later.
Also,
Biggest
I
fuck-
like that you added the drop point ability, but because we are quote unquote defending, you already are where we should be, at the back.
He
No.
can... The drop point does allow him to also just pop him his ass right here if he felt like it, though.
Yeah, I want to
know,
go right
that's
here.
why I'm
Then I
saying
can
it's funny
revolver all
because
these fuckers. Not
The thing I'm saying it's funny
Yeah.
because it's the same thing for when I got it, which is we started in the best position for a ranged unit, which is away from the enemy.
not if I want to use all of my weapons.
Honestly, I feel like you
Fair.
probably if you did that, Kieran, that would be pretty good. I mean, like I said, these are goons. They're gonna die real fast.
It's literally going to be
Yeah.
drop in, fan the hammer on these 5, build a turret.
So yeah,
Damn, they're
you
so
guys,
far from where I need to.
did you
As
want to
for-
drop point anywhere, Kieran? Since you have drop point.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably drop point here-ish.
Okay.
Not go too crazy. As for base, which, as we've explained, is an acronym for Bombardment and Suppression Executor. As
Oh,
opposed
yes.
to... yeah. Having to find that E-name was literally the worst fucking thing in the world. Not naming it based fucked me over. It is largely got stats for firing from long distances, but because of how the skill system works, defending and engineering are also decent, as well as demolitions. It's got walking arsenal, ammo reserves, and expert engineering. It can't move. No engine whatsoever.
Oh, is the level 1 engine even a point?
Yes, I think.
Let me go double check. Let me see if
I'm
did you
pretty
actually
sure
get
it.
anything.
I'm pretty sure it does cost a point to be able to move because I did make it.
One
so you could
engine,
build it.
yeah, engine
No,
1 is
yeah,
1
no
point.
engine 0. Yeah.
Yeah. I am
Okay.
at no engine. For 0 points, I needed them for everything else.
Fair.
A decent cockpit, decent hull. I have a railgun strapped to this thing, a oversized revolver, and then a rocket launcher. I have the ability to drop, as we've established, a little drone that flies on by. It's even in the picture, wow.
Yeah.
And then a turret that I can deploy.
Let's look at that drone one more time.
Wow, look at it. It's got a 5 on it for some reason.
By the way, I didn't get to say my weapon because we forgot.
Okay.
I
go
have a
ahead.
flamethrower. I also gave myself rocket launchers because why not? And then I reinforced
Stealing
my
my shit.
limbs and just me using claws basically.
I like how we have 2 Zords and a fucking turret.
That sounds like a joke.
The entire
2000
backstory
current
behind this
car.
thing as well is that like an engineer got way less oversight than they were supposed to have and just decided to make like a piece of shit. Like, I'm gonna see how many fucking weapons I can strap to this stupid fucking thing. Nobody's gonna be able to ride it except for the special little moron that doesn't get like harassed by all of the flashing lights I've put in it.
I find it funny you say that, but I'm the one with cram it in.
Well, no, that's what walking arsenal's for.
I know, but it's just technically with mine you get more points to add more weapons, but yeah, your makes a better balance depending on what you need.
Walking arsenal, but you can't fucking walk.
It's not my fault that that's the name of it.
That's
I
not
like to imagine. So I like to imagine like when building this thing, like you build it, someone else is in charge of like the presentation for the higher ups. You're just sitting there. He just says, "This is a walking arsenal," and you just raise your eyebrows, like, "What do you mean it can't walk?" And the guy just looks at it like, "What do you mean it can't walk?"
This thing's a walking arsenal. Say that again.
It's walking so long as you have it strapped to a carrier,
Yeah.
and then it would be flying. So, advanced walking.
I guess
Well-
that's the job of my M.E.K.A, because mine can fly and it probably can carry.
Like I said,
The
you
whole
guys see
point of it is that it's heavy as shit.
you guys see a couple of alien mechs here if you want to
Yeah.
go ahead and begin the game, because it is up to you guys to go first.
People don't mind for me to start because I have. I bit my tongue. I have scanner.
Yeah, I
No,
was gonna
please, by all
say,
means.
Feel free. I would say you probably don't have to worry about these weapons.
Yeah, please go ahead. I have 100% forgotten how to play, so I need to watch you do it.
Fair.
Fair enough.
So, David,
I mean,
I'm gonna start.
I reread the rules and it took me 2 minutes. It's not that hard a game.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, I
Pat
believe
could
it.
do it and he decided to not show up.
Excuse
Pat-
you. It's
Pat's
so
capable of a lot of things.
I would just like to point out that I am just fucking tired, man.
It's so
Yeah.
arcane and esoteric that the most skilled amongst us, Pathu.
The one that wants
Pathu.
to play.
Yeah, let's call him Pathu from
Powered
now
by
on. He'll like
Apocalypse.
that.
No, see, the
I also
problem
like
is
that he
that-
wants to play powered by the apocalypse, and here we are playing something that's kind of similar to powered by the apocalypse.
No, see, here's the problem, right? Is that he doesn't want to play with us because he doesn't know the rules better than us, so he can't get mad if we get a roll wrong.
Bro, he doesn't know the rules better than us anyways. Don't start that.
Hey, listen, my joke stands.
So
You
David,
can't
I'm gonna
grapple in
start
this
with a
game.
scan. I wanna scan these motherfuckers.
Go ahead.
So that's 2 pieces of information because it's every 5, right?
Yeah, what do you want to ask?
Let's start with hit points.
They have 15 hit points.
Oh shit.
Okay, give me
Whichever
a
one you
weapon.
randomly scammed, I guess. They have Gatling guns. 2 of them on each arm.
Neat. So that's my first thing. Second thing, I'm gonna move, which let me confirm how much is my movement. 5. Okay, 5 squares. That's my turn. So you guys can go now.
Do you want to go first? Or you want me to go? Because if you're gonna
Well,
delete those
I'll
guys,
go.
I kind of want to watch you delete them first.
Well, as a reminder for how this works, the players kind of share a collective turn. Like, he could do
Yep.
one action of his 2 actions and let you go, and then he could go
Yeah.
afterwards again.
Yeah.
So long as you guys can decide who goes when, whichever order. If you know what I mean.
I gotcha.
Stock. 1 second.
So, like, he could just, use his fan the hammer, and then he could let you do whatever, and then he could clean up with his other actions. What I'm trying to get at, where it's like, you don't have to worry
yeah.
too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't matter with me because besides the scan, I just had to move, and I'm far enough that I don't think I'll move into a bad position for us.
I have to
Also, I
check.
can tank most things because of my HP.
Range is 6. Okay. Range. That is technically out of range. Okay, those 2 are out of range. Oh, I
Yeah, so you
dropped
get
stupid.
3 of them.
I dropped stupid. No, it's fine.
Bit reloaded.
Oh, weird.
Oh well. I had to put this in, or else I'll forget about it. 80. Okay. Sorry. All right.
I'm gonna say like
I guess.
Whoops. I was gonna say, Kieran, you could pull out the old radius checker if you get what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Also, I can't wait for us to clear this so fast that David brings wave 2.
Well, yeah. I guess then I will fan the hammer with the revolver, and that means that I can choose up to that. So I make one roll against all targets' defense ratings. It fires with aiming. My aiming is 3, so it's 3d6. I don't think anything's added or nothing.
Unless you
Yeah?
have a feat or ability for it, so.
Yeah, no, it's just dice.
And if you roll it.
That's measured against all of their defense rating.
Yeah, they have a defense rating of lower than that, so fuck them up.
Is it lower by
Okay.
6, meaning it critted, or not
Yeah,
that
he
much?
crits. their defense rating is 4.
Okay, and in
I think
this
it's an
case,
extra
that
d6.
I don't remember crits off the top of my head. Crit. Hit.
I believe it was an
It
extra,
deals
but
an
yeah, let's
additional
confirm.
1d6 for every 6 that is over the defense rating. So you
Okay,
add
so
1d6.
Yeah,
it'd
so
be
just one.
3d6 to each of them. Which, do I roll these separately?
What does fan
I'm
the
unsure
hammer
if I
say?
roll the damage separately.
Fan
Fan the hammer is just one attack roll.
Yeah. So just make 1 damage, I guess. Wait, 1 attack?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess
just
it
make 1
makes sense to be
damage.
just 1 damage.
Yeah,
Sure.
technically, I guess I should specify that, but that's why we test these things.
Yeah. 3d6 damage, 2 to take 11 damage.
Almost.
I have another action, so, in theory I could have just done that again. Or I could do it
Does
again.
that not use all your ammo, meaning you have to reload now?
Yeah, but next round it would be me putting the restock drone, which gives me a free check to reload, and then I could do something else.
Shoot your
And
rockets.
making sure that 5 things... Well, the rockets are only ever going to hit one thing in this map.
Yeah, and you can shoot all 3 and kill all these 3.
Or I could do the revolver again and do the same thing.
No, but I don't say don't. But you need an action to reload, even if it's to deploy, right? Or no?
It is to deploy, but after that, then I can go crazy on reloading, which is not that bad, especially with the railgun.
Okay. Is that
So
all you got? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I will take another set of shots at those 3 so I don't let all of them fuck me up.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. I see the brown. Yeah, you only used 3 of the 6. I thought you were out already. That's why I was saying that.
That is a 1 crit. Alright, so yeah, they're gone.
So yeah. The fucking integrated, weird-ass revolver system, which probably doesn't even look like much of a revolver aside from the cylinder, just quickly shifts between the 3, peppers them once, they're still up, and then it goes back the other way around.
The other way.
I like to imagine that in your cabin you do have those toy revolvers from the arcade games. They're actually panning the game like.
God, I would love. No, you're just making him Mega's XLR if he does that. That's just some shit.
I was the only pilot that could play House of the Dead.
That's just some shit Coop would do. Which you could definitely build Megas in this system.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That is my 2 actions.
All right. You ready for this bullshit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the overdrive system and the leg pistons.
Okay.
And I move that. I can actually technically move further.
But yeah, I guess we should tell people just in case they see this. Jason asked for some homebrew.
Yeah.
And I'm totally fine with that. It's like the system.
Yeah, I know. It's just to tell this,
So
yeah.
A warning to the stream kind of deal.
Well, I also told Jason he should share his sheet so people know that if they wanted to, they could test out some home ideas.
I did share it.
Yeah,
I did share it. So
yeah.
So the overdrive module once per combat allows me to double my movement. That's 10. Leg pistons once per combat will give me an extra move action. So this is just a once time that I can move 50 fucking 20 squares.
Yeah.
And now you have your third action to fuck shit up.
What do you mean third action?
Didn't you say you got a free move action?
Gain an extra move action.
Yeah, and if I understood correctly, you
Yeah.
moved twice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have a third
Yeah.
action.
No, he
Oh,
moved
really?
twice as far. He
Yeah,
moved
his
twice.
option is just move twice. He used both of his actions to move.
He didn't. No, he didn't move. He didn't use.
No.
He has a thing that he
Mhm.
activates it and it doubles his movement.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then Lake Pistons gains me an extra move action. So
Yeah, he
Okay,
didn't-
an
he
extra
didn't-
action specifically for moves, so you should have one left, yeah?
yes, I have one. I do have one left. Yeah. So it's 3d6 for my marshal.
I mean, you have
What
That
the
hits.
fuck you?
Hey man,
Fuck
that hits.
you.
That hits. So
I
shut
know.
the
I know it does, but goddamn, dude.
Jason back again with the force.
The
It's probably
fucking
better
twos.
that Pat's
Yeah,
not
the
here.
twos. That's some fucking bullshit.
It's probably for the best that Pat wasn't here. He'd have killed himself if he saw
f-
it.
Oh,
In
hold on.
game.
I'm sorry. Since I moved at least
Minecraft.
3 spaces before attacking,
Yeah.
that's actually a 5.
Well,
Ooh.
it hits, but it does not crit. It does not crit twice. It does not crit thrice. It just hits.
I thought that I thought that one extra point was gonna fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you fucking pussy.
All right.
I got nothing on that. That's it. That's what I fucking got. I'm like, Prince, come on, man. We're better than this. No, it is not my fault. Okay, yes, we'll blame that one. Yeah. We're gonna blame the dragon. Good choice.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. Get into optimal crossfire positions.
They move
Oh, dude,
around
they
like
made
that. Hmm?
They're unholy.
Yeah, they're unholy.
Yeah.
Holy beasts.
Okay, if Jason had that one thing where, like, you can as a reaction move. If this was a show, it would be they will all shoot, you'd move away, and they would all kill themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they're going to. They some of them move around slightly, and as they surround them, they're using their, like the alien mech. Their description is that they're the foot soldiers from another world. Although they are weak, they attack with such numbers. Like this is their strong suit. I'm about to light Jason up.
Come on,
Don't they
I'm the
wanna move
tank.
in,
Why
like,
do I need
real
to be
close?
the slowest one?
That is exactly why I made sure to kill those 3, so that 5 of them wouldn't be getting shots at me.
That's all right. I'm also just playing my character like what he is, a
Yeah.
suicidal
Oh, yeah.
kind of moron.
What's your defense rating, Jason?
5.
Okay.
Fuck.
They don't crit.
Yeah, none of them have crit
Ow.
so far.
And one of them
that
does
guy
miss.
doesn't
So
move.
that's nice.
Yeah, actually, yeah, one missed you, right?
Yeah. So 1, 2,
Yeah, how many?
3,
That's
4.
one. That's 5 attacks. So, they have
Well, that's
multiple
like-
attacks.
Yeah,
This
some
guy-
did,
this
some
guy
didn't
didn't
move,
move.
so they also have 2 actions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gets to shoot twice.
Do you have any resistance, Jason, or do you want a big clumpy number?
I have resistance 1.
Okay, well these are the individual attacks then.
To be fair, you could roll all together, and then you just had to subtract.
Yeah,
twice.
I just take away however much.
That's true. My bad. You want to do that? You want
That
to
is
ignore
actually
this?
chunky damage. Holy hell.
Yeah, that is In my defense, I was also kind of expecting to do decent amounts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was expecting not to roll only 1s and 2s on his dice, yes.
Yeah. So there's that. So 9, 18,
I mean,
Eh.
if things go wrong, just next turn you just
29.
fall back.
38. That's assuming I survive.
Yeah. It is
38 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, almost down.
Almost down. That's the benefit of having a lot of little guys. They're
Yeah.
weak and everything, but like a Gatling gun is still a Gatling gun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's just a situation where it's like, again, I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
to just roll.
Meanwhile,
but that's why
did you see what they did to Kieran? They moved at him. They cannot reach him. They still can't reach him.
I Now I just need to find out, on my turn, can I actually get somewhere? Okay, I actually get in range to shoot a missile. Or actually, I think I can shoot 3 missiles.
Huge. Yeah,
The
the
thing
range
is
7, the rockets.
Jason's now close enough that if he was so relentless, he could probably like, get a few dudes here. Although now he's limited to once per round.
Yeah, because you actually made that suggestion. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. It was really meant to be once per round. I just didn't add that clause because
Also, it's the thing, you said they have 2 Gatling guns, so he like goes around, cuts one, they just grab the other one and point at him.
I was gonna say they have Gatling guns for arms, technically. In my mind, what these things are, they're like, instead of having grabby claws or something, like it goes in and 2 guns rotate out, blah blah. But yeah, I imagine if you do cut one arm off, like they still have another arm, and then they could punch you or something.
Jason, do you want me to try and... Actually, I don't deal enough damage to kill them, but do you...
Yeah, by all means, deal some damage to him, and hopefully next turn I won't suck ass.
I mean, it's this turn, because I...
To be fair, Jason, this still feels like a really cool start to your character, because like it shows how suicidal you are, yet you're gonna win.
Yeah. So yeah, let me see if I can help you, Jason. So I'm going to move 5, no one minds.
How dare you?
And now let me confirm the range, but the rockets have 7 range. Yep. So I'm gonna shoot all my missiles at 3 of the guys surrounding you.
I guess
and
just
now because
so
we have this,
I know what's up. What are you using? Salvage rockets or what's your weapon?
It's a rocket launcher. I'm using the multi-attack. So single action with this weapon allows to fire up to 3 rockets at once, and if targeted by multiple rockets counts as only 1.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, the range is 7, the area of explosion is a 2x2, so it won't hit... it will be individuals. And it actually doesn't say if I need to only roll once or if I roll for each, but I assume for... For this one, I assume it would be each, because I think the wording is different from Fen.
Yeah, it's each because of the wording.
Yeah, also last time it didn't matter, but I forgot to add the penalty from the thing for the scan, but it didn't matter, so... I guess let's start with left, and then this one, and then this one for the order.
Go ahead, roll 1 and I'll roll that guy's navigation. So, yeah, that's not great.
Oh, I think that's a crit?
Yes.
The last one?
Those would be crits.
It's a crit on the first one, too. It's
Oh, yeah. So, I'll do by order, so it's 3d6s.
Whoops, I was trying to, like, show the,
Yeah.
Where's my ruler? Where did they put that? I'll do
The ruler
this.
is right above the roll.
Damn, Jason, I'm not rolling the damage to save you.
It's all good.
Oh, the last one was almost there.
Like, it's alright.
Did I do enough damage to kill the one you hurt, or is he still zanging like 1 HP?
They're all standing around. I don't even think... Is bloody, like, a thing? I don't think I need to show that. I'm just doing that for, like, the sake of being a GM. Where it's like...
Yeah, I don't think you never wrote that as a mechanic, so...
Yeah, it's a very slight system, but yeah, I'll put the blaze symbols, like, just the... Yeah, their robots are dangling around. You can see the pilot inside the fucking cockpit's, like, blown open.
Yeah. Also, I can't believe you hurt one of them, and even then with me shooting, he's still alive.
I rolled like shit, dude. I really did.
Same. I rolled well on the last damage, but the other 2 were not good. I rolled the one in all the damages, actually.
That's okay. I think I have... I think if I don't roll like shit again, I think I can take out 2, maybe 3 of them.
If you want to, go crazy.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Wants to be nice, I think he can shoot this one with his railgun.
No, I need that one alive right now.
I guess for the sake of explaining the rules some more, so for people watching stuff, or for people who are unaware, what happened with the demolitions, they make navigations check as their kind of like pseudo-defense rating. If they are higher than what Pedro's demolitions is, they take half the damage. They would still take damage. That's the benefit of demolitions. There are some creatures that have evasion, and that's sort of like special thing, like Mothra has evasion, can fly away.
Yeah.
But yeah, the benefit of demolitions is, shoot, I missed. Fuck you, it explodes.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I'm gonna start off by using Cleave to attack
Alright.
these two around me.
I guess that's why you got that instead of the. Oh, okay, that crits.
Hey.
That's a 1 crit. Crit 1.
Does it? It doesn't crit both of them. Just the one.
No, I mean
Or
it
does it?
crits 1. It's like a 1d6 crit because crit can go really high in this game.
Okay, so I add an extra d6 to the damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And that's 12 damage to both of them.
They're
Oh,
exploding.
that's better than
They're
before.
gone. They're gone.
And now I get
Oh,
to
shit, yeah,
move.
your weapon
And
was-
now I get to move 3 squares.
Because of relentless. Yeah.
Wasn't
And make an
relentless
extra
only if you
attack.
destroy a body part?
Or
is it also
drop
kills?
it.
yeah.
Kill or drop a body part, and it's once per turn.
Okay.
So, and then I'll make an attack against this guy. And what
That
the
misses.
fuck?
That
You get a
misses.
I know it
+1.
misses.
Hold on,
I
he
know.
gets a +1. They were 5 or 4.
Oh yeah, it's +1.
Okay, that
Fuck.
hits. That hits. Where's the +1 from?
So you had 4 ones.
The if I
Expert?
move at least 3 squares.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his other homebrew feat.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
something.
Wow.
It's not
Different
powerful,
characters-
but it's something.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I
the
like
fuck
it.
I
I
know.
like it. I'd like to, I don't know if I should maybe add it when I change Madden is just for more base options, or if I should just add a example of what an expansion for this system looks like by just saying this is the feat expansion. Here's 10 more feats, and this is if M.E.K.A was a system we sold. This is what it would look like.
Alright.
Pay $1 and you get a fun little art booklet with more stuff. That's the basic idea for how this game works. It's a very
And
rules
then
light,
10
modular
damage to
system.
this fuck boy.
And that
Oh.
is enough to destroy it too, because Pedro
Nice.
blew it up with a
Ooh.
missile earlier.
Thank you.
Nice, Jason. You may actually survive.
All right. Good job, Prince. Okay, so we can't blame the dragon anymore, so we're gonna have to blame the guy who can't move.
Well, speaking of that, you're the only one with actions left here.
Yep. I will deploy my restock drone.
Alright.
That takes an action. And I guess to deal with these things a bit stupidly, as these things are rearing down on me, I will turn the railgun to this one and fire.
Imagine the mecha fight in realistic terms, where these things just look at you and their jets in the back power up when they start charging in your direction, and as they're moving forward, they just see the gun that's in between them slowly rotate towards the other one, and then this guy turns to look at his friend. He's like, "I do not see."
If I do not look, then there is no words.
If we get close enough, he can't shoot this weapon. And as soon as they say that, they just get a bullet in their face.
Yeah. It's turning over to him and charging at the same time, and then it fires.
Oh,
That's 2 crits, I think.
That is
it's
not.
a crit. Oh, yeah, it's just a 1 crit. Yeah, that's
'cause it
surprisingly
was technically 16.
Surprisingly difficult to stack up crits, I guess, on lower rolls. I remember you guys were doing crit 3 last game, but whatever.
I
We'll
think that
split
was
up.
things because, for example, I
Probably
was rolling 4d6s because I had 3 in my skill and then the thing to add a plus d6. And I think that's why I and some other people rolling.
It's gone.
yeah,
that thing stopped existing.
Yeah, no, the
Oh, yeah,
railgun just
railgun
fucking
was
tears
broken.
it apart. And then the restock
reload
drone loses 1 of its 5 health, and it's going to help me reload the railgun.
Yeah.
All right, and I roll engineering, I believe. I have
Yes.
2d6 for that. I need to get above a 9, but I can choose to re-roll one of these.
Yeah,
So-
that was the drawback of the railgun, is it needs a high engineering to reload it.
Reload.
I don't know how I did mine because I think that was I think I only had 2 skills at 3, and this was the second one.
I was gonna
Engineering.
say, I think you just had a high engineering off memory.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying I think I had 2 skills at rank 3, which was the aiming for shooting and this.
Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. It doesn't take the damage. You take the damage if it has, or you take the damage to immediately add something to a limited ammo
Oh, the
weapon.
restock, right?
Yeah, it's so you
So
avoid
that's
the roll.
why I have it for the rocket launcher, but it does give me a free action to reload.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
I can still do the reload here.
Actually,
I did not make the 9, but I will re-roll that 3.
With your expert?
Nope.
Oh,
Did
so
not
I
make
may
it.
be misreading, but I think you need to restock, and when you restock, you get to do a reload on any weapon.
let me look at my
A restock drone may take 1 point of damage and add 1 to a limited weapon, or limited ammo weapon.
Yeah,
That
and
mecha
that-
may make...
Because it says that mech, I assume it's the one that got restocked.
That mecha may make
yeah.
1 engineering check
Oh.
to reload a weapon for free every round.
Oh yeah, sorry,
These
yeah.
are different effects.
I forgot
Yeah.
the first line, because the first line to say as an action, you select a mecha, so you select yourself, and
It
everything else
orbits
then
that
counts.
mecha and provides one of the following benefits every round for as long as it remains alive.
No, yeah, right. I just didn't notice that. I didn't know. I skipped the first line, and it matters. My bad.
The issue is it doesn't have like a colon or anything denoting that these are different options,
Okay.
which it might
There
have
you
had
go.
before. I don't know.
On
Yeah.
the fly change. There you go.
But yeah, I fired the railgun. I changed the, I fired the railgun and
Made a free
deployed
engineering check.
the drone. Those were my actions, and then I free action reloaded.
Yeah.
That is all I could do.
Alright.
You live this
thing
time,
is-
because otherwise I was absolutely going to be able to just turn the railgun around on this one next time around.
they're both gonna move up slightly, and they're going to chuck a grenade at you guys. You see, like their Gatling gun goes into their body to pull out a little hand claw thing. A grenade pops out of its shoulder, catches it, and it lobs it at Prince and Base. So I'm going to make an attack against Jason first. Let me find this.
Well, you have a chance to dodge, Jason.
Okay,
That's versus
so
my defense rating?
Yeah,
you need
no,
to
it's
do
versus your navigations.
Don't you
okay,
also need
so
to first hit the thing, or is it purely against that?
It's purely against navigations.
Okay, yeah. So roll navigations and pray. It's still half damage, so we'll see if that saves you, Jason.
Hmm.
Hey, you take half damage.
Yeah, you take half of this. Oh my god!
Oh, of course, of
yeah,
course. David.
that's kind of that's expected at this point. That would take me down because I had like 2 hit points left.
Jesus.
Oh, so you're fucked in most scenarios. Somehow is it meet and beat, or does it need to
Yeah,
beat?
I believe. Let me go look at it real fast.
If
Yeah,
those
you
making
would have-
this navigation check fail to meet or beat, they take full damage. If they succeed,
Okay.
they only take half. So I
Okay,
take
then
half.
you take half of what
And then you take-
roll.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay,
do you guys
so you
wanna,
rolled what?
for the sake of like having the roleplay part happen, do you guys want to switch that real fast?
Sure, can I also use defending?
Okay, I guess Kieran just wants to fucking let Jason die. It's fine.
Oh no, I said I will take his thing, but I can
Oh.
also like
Defending
there's
is to
also an
increase
option.
your rating, so it's only on attacks that are attacking your
It's
rating.
not only to increase your rating. You read the first option again and then stopped.
What are you talking
Was it
about?
the
other
second one
ways-
that you need to take an action to reduce the
Okay,
damage?
never mind. That is to, okay, sorry. That is also to prepare.
Yeah.
You can't do it beforehand. Okay.
Yeah, you're talking about defending. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Jason, you're alive by 1.
I will not
Courtesy
take
of
damage.
your friend
I,
Kieran.
I will not complain about that at all.
Minus 12.
Yeah. And then carry on,
Or wait,
guys.
I don't have any. I
No,
don't think I have any
minus
resistance.
6. You took half, Kieran.
Oh yeah, so true.
Hey Jason,
Minus-
can I
what?
weaken this guy for you?
No, not equal.
By all
6.
means, I will.
4.
Base briefly explodes, and the explosion base stands.
Yeah.
So I'm going to walk up and I'm going to use my flamethrower.
Alright. I don't remember. Is flamethrower aiming or demolitions?
Aiming.
Okay. Fuck me up.
Yep, hold on, let me just
Show off, show off.
So yeah, so okay, so it's a 2d6 of
That crits.
points of damage, and
You crit.
3d6 points of damage, and you take 1 at the end of the round if you're alive. Somehow you take 1 point of toxic damage.
Oh yeah, good old DOTs. It's not somehow, as in it's toxic is just the catch-all for every fucking DOT.
No, I'm saying not somehow in that sense. I'm saying somehow in case of Jason somehow doesn't deal 2 damage to you and kills
Oh,
you.
that, yeah, well.
Yeah.
Jason might want to show off his movement and run up to this thing.
I don't have that much
That was
Helps me
movement.
being able to kill it.
That was a one-turn thing. I got to do that one time.
You can move twice and then not attack.
Yeah, that seems smart right now.
Well, go ahead, Jason.
All right. Jeez, stop that.
I do think for the sake of the test, the overdrive module might not seem as powerful because putting yourself up by yourself could be bad. But I'm also thinking it has an incredible use as a I'm fucking out of here ability. Like if you had Kieran's build and some creature actually got up to Kieran and Kieran's like, haha, joke's on you, I actually can move, and he just fucking teleported across the map. You know what I mean?
So I'm gonna say, David, I think I mentioned this maybe the first time we played, but I feel like this system would work well with waves. Like, so some combat's just on waves, and you still have your positions where things show up.
We're just sort of doing like
where...
Again, just a playtest of like a bunch of weak guys and then maybe a strong guy after some roleplay.
Yeah,
you
I'm just saying this is why I think that's why I would say overdrive is better, because if it's like, protect the point and it's like wave 3 and they're like spawning the opposite direction, he can quickly travel there and protect it.
Slice that guy in half. I get what you mean, Pedro. Like I said, there's a lot of ways you could play this. I also just like the idea where it's like Jason's overdrive thing. He originally had a plasma blade that was, I told him was like weaker than it had to be because I think he had it for 2 points and it was a 2d6.
Yeah, I figured
that did 1d6 extra damage.
Next time.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, I figured if we ever do this again, I could probably make something that doesn't. Like, it was just more of a situation where I've been working up in the Poconos and then coming home every day.
Yeah.
So I've been like a little too fucking exhausted to actually try and figure out a fix for that. So that's kind of why I did what I did.
Oh no, I mean, like I said, I've been busy this week too. But like I said, I think that weapon probably would have been better than your generic blade because nice job, Kieran. Because if I was saying like because a blade is a 1.3d6 with cleave, your 2.2d6 that does 1d6 when you move so extra, that's also a martial weapon, one distance weapon, it could be better. So like it could be a 1.3d6, the same as the blade, and then instead of having cleave, it had the charge thing. And then I said, and if I made it as like an option in the expanded weapon that hits it, then I would probably be like a drill or something to like make it more different than just any kind of blade. But when you made it just like a full-on like standard blade, I'm like, oh, whatever. But I'm saying like the overdrive module working with maybe like an item like the drill, where it's like every 5 feet you move in a turn or something, it does an extra d6 because of the charge or whatever. They could have some interesting combinations that way.
Fair enough.
Nice use of the fucking graphics. You wanted to describe how you fucking finish off this last mech?
So I imagine the thing's got like a... Since it has to turn around to fire things and it can't move normally, it's got like a rotating base sort of thing, like the,
like a tank?
I guess like a Lazy Susan.
The Lazy Susan's the next model of his base.
Pretty much. Like, and it turns about... It had turned over to shoot the first one, failed to reload, but as it's turning, the drone provides like the correct fucking reach. Like, it's basically hooked in as it's recharging the fucking railgun, as if it was like jump starting a car. And only after it stops turning does it start charging back up, and then fires right on through, probably fucking up whatever this thing is over here.
You shatter
like just the corner of this like little building area thing. It's like, whoops, sorry.
If this was different, if Jason had more HP, I'd just like to imagine that Eclipse his like arm.
Well, it's along the lines of like, yeah, no, since we're at base, I can't. They'll complain to me. Crazy that you jumped to your rockets that quickly.
Yeah.
Look, it was either that or we lose the entire M.E.K.A. This shit's expensive.
Yeah.
I believe that one's also expendable, according to higher ups.
Yeah. I was also gonna say, again, because this is like a quick play and everything, like, normally I feel like Jason probably could have died, and it's just like, well, that's, these two mechs survived because there's no plot going on. But because it's actually role-playing we're testing here with the pilot expanded rules, mission control informs you that they have no more signal on any hostiles in the area. Good job. Go ahead and actually roleplay if you want, like, pop out of your mechs and stuff, and we'll introduce your characters.
You know what? I didn't actually make a token for my actual main guy, so I'm just going to use the same token. I hope you guys don't mind.
That's fine.
Instead of popping out of the Mac, Merrick's gotta round up the fucking report now to be like, hey, please pick me up.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Make the call over to the base. Like, I know we're in the base, but I am not in the bay that I need to be. Someone please.
Yeah,
So
you gotta wait.
there's
Because you know what's going to happen is they're going to make you wait 3 hours for someone to show up.
I was gonna say we can do this where I show Prince here in like the character sheet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I'll swap
there's-
my position of mine as we talk, but yeah. I guess
there's Alan.
Alan.
Alan!
So yeah,
But
there's
yeah,
the characters. I'm going to change this stream to the Discord because I don't really think we need to be on a map for a while. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
But yeah, Merrick, don't worry, Merrick. I can carry you back.
I don't know, man. Base is pretty heavy.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, this thing is I like leave and I pat its leg like this thing can carry you.
The thing's made not to move. They made it as heavy as they can so it don't tip over.
Don't worry, I have a good engine on this big boy.
It's not about the engine, it's about the lifting power.
I don't care how reinforced the limbs are, they're still gonna come off.
I'm going to have mission control on the radio go, please do not destroy your mech trying to move base.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen it? It's just a solid piece of metal.
Excuse you, there are some moving parts. It's like one.
I said it was basically a solid piece of metal.
There's basically, just a few. The cylinder moves, and then the spinning system moves, and that's pretty much it. The bolts move too.
I mean, it's no Prince, but sure, it does move, I guess.
Moves just as much as I would want it to, which is not too fast, not too jarringly.
Honestly, I am surprised at how much you moved.
So
I thought I had a pretty good speed.
So what I really want to see you do with Base Bud is I want to see them bolt it to a train.
Yeah, well, bit too shaky. I don't think that would work.
Put it on a mag train.
I'm sure they can solve that problem.
I guess.
Just put it on a fucking gyroscope or something. I don't know. How does that work? This is Van Rex to engineering. Do gyroscopes stabilize guns?
Yes.
Yes. I'm glad.
I'm just gonna say, I now want to imagine that the punishment every time someone fucks up is they are in charge of answering specifically to you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the gyroscopes are normal, tech, but even with that, it's too much for me. All the movement. Ugh. It's not even about aiming at that point. I just can't. It's sick to the stomach.
It's hard to aim in my cabinet of wild gun while it's moving.
Prince wants to know what happens if the kaiju runs away from you.
There's not much of a distance that a railgun doesn't hit. At
Right,
that
but
point,
it can't shoot around.
The curvature of the Earth that really stops it.
Or the buildings.
Meh.
Okay, you're one of those guys.
I mean, if there's like a lot of them in the way.
So how many buildings is acceptable collateral damage for the pilot of base?
It depends entirely on where we get dropped, I'd imagine. Is it a condemned district? Is it a place that's actively evacuating? Because that changes the parameters a bit.
I mean, is a condemned district, is there even collateral damage to be had there?
I mean, there are some buildings that are probably still partially standing.
It probably also depends your definition of collateral damage.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water in real life.
People. My definition of collateral damage is people.
Guys, the base.
Oh, well then no,
the
I'm
control
not
base left
shooting
us
other
alone.
people.
Let's try and carry base back to the base.
No!
I will not. Prince says he will not be doing that, so neither will I.
Yeah.
Okay. Not gonna touch
We
that
will be
one.
waiting for the helicopters to come.
Well, can't you
Pick him
just
up.
get back there on your own? It's the whole point of being mobile, right?
I mean, yeah, I can get back there on my own, but like, I don't want to leave you here.
Yeah. Also, I don't think you should. I'm pretty sure your legs are hanging out by a wire.
Yeah, what the hell was all that?
Hell's
If your
all
mech
what?
really does talk to you, you think you'd treat it a bit better.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Before he gets destroyed, I do. I think you guys should know about Grave Watch at this point.
Sure, man. I ain't seen it happen, so I won't believe it until I do.
Why would you
Yeah,
see it
most why-
happen? We're usually sent in on our own.
Exactly. I ain't seen it happen, so I won't believe it till I do.
Yeah.
I mean, they keep a running tally. I'm pretty sure there was bets at one point.
What? Some
It
sort
doesn't
of
have
bet
to
pool?
mean that it's real. People bet about fake shit all the time. You know?
No. How do you
Okay.
make money off of betting on fake things?
It's like the whole
Easy.
point of like cryptocurrencies and shit, ain't it?
Isn't that
Fake
thing
money?
that crashed when Godzilla destroyed that center with all of the Rams?
Fucking
The
hell.
NFTs as well. Funny little monkey pictures. Somehow worth money.
I thought that was just
Oh,
like
yeah.
part of a. I thought that was part of like a really bad sci-fi story. That was actually real.
Sadly, yes. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, people love putting money onto fake things.
Yeah, but they make it real by adding money to it.
Except
Okay,
they were still
well,
not real, because
I don't know about
I don't
that.
understand how their system worked, but the images were
Wasn't
supposed to
it-
be unique, but you could also then just download them and everyone could have the same
Wasn't it
monkey.
like a fucking slot machine? Somebody pulls a fucking lever somewhere, and if yours comes up, it gains money.
Mission Control's back with more low main. As David, I do like the idea of making a weapon that's completely gambling based, like a slot machine. You fire it and then you roll a d6 to see what weapon comes out.
Did you see
Yeah.
Arcane?
So that's just
Like the-
fucking. Isn't that
Jinx.
just the guy from Hunter x Hunter? What's his name? I can't think of it now. It's
Oh
Kite.
yeah, there's
Isn't
also
just-
that guy, yeah.
It's just Kite.
Yeah, like it's those options. It's either the arm Jinx made in season 2, or that one guy. I'm saying just. There's probably a lot of other examples, but yeah, there's some potential there. Yeah.
In any case, you don't gotta worry. I doubt there are gonna be any more kaiju coming onto base. So you can just head on where you're needed. They're gonna want to report anyway. Right, Mission Control?
Yes,
I
return
don't
to,
file a report anymore.
yes, return to base.
Yeah, they don't let me file reports anymore.
That's alright. You'll have
Lucky you.
a buddy for you.
You just hear a slight thing of like people in Mission Control arguing, like, what do you mean what does he mean he doesn't fire reports anymore? He's supposed to, and like, no, it's for the best he does. What do you mean?
We don't want him to do that.
Most reports
Report
don't need
became weird
dialogue,
once
but his
he
come with it.
started talking for the Mac.
Yeah, no, 100%. I do. I just put in what fucking. I also put in like Princess notes. Just like, is he fucking nuts?
It literally is like his reports come with dialogue, and they're extremely unhelpful. So,
I also like to imagine that at some point you accidentally said something that it was only said in front of the Mac, like vague enough that the person red light started, paranoid, and it's like, okay, he's not allowed to write anymore. I don't need him to tell my wife I've been cheating on her in front of the Macs.
No, the 100% actually in the backstory is like there's no proof that the mech speaks to me, but I know certain things that I probably shouldn't, and they don't know if it's just because I hear shit or if it really is because it talks to me.
This feels like the type of shit that in some shows, like towards the end, you do find out there's been like an alien infection inside your mech all along, speaking with you.
Yeah,
Kieran,
but I also just left it vague enough that it could just 100% be that my character's just fucking insane.
Yeah, it's also the thing like even a broken clock strikes twice, as in you just accidentally do say the correct things by pure happenstance.
could you, Kieran, give me an investigation check with your pilot, real fast.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let me scroll down to my pilot things from underneath it.
Yeah, sure.
All of us are just the one person you said.
You guys can all if you want, but I was gonna let Kieran do it first because it involves him. Alright, now you can all do it.
I am good at one thing in the pilot, to show that he is really not meant to be a pilot.
That's fine. Alan and Prince, funny enough, I just set the DC to 5 for now. You can see and hear the copters that are supposed to move back to base. Like, I guess you guys were waiting for those to show up so you could start heading towards the base. But while you see the copters, they start turning around, like, really early. Like, they've suddenly stopped in their recovery mission. Not like something stopped them, like, they just turned around and left.
Oh. That's not good.
Mission control, what's happening with the helicopters?
It seems some orders from higher up is asking for you people to investigate the building that you're on top of to make sure that there are no aliens that are actually inside still to whatever they were doing in here.
All right, cool.
Apparently,
How do you want me to do that from the roof?
Apparently, get out of your mech and get moving. Apparently, someone higher up is worried that one of those mechs that you destroyed was empty, and that they had an alien inside the actual building.
Oh, cool. I don't usually get to stab things myself anymore.
Two of you guys have cut the red... You have cut the red tape, Kieran, so are you, like, pulling out a miniature railgun?
Pretty much, like...
You're just like, oh man, you pull out a fucking massive, like, rocket launcher with a spike
it's
coming out of it.
Like, he's got, like, this fucking suit that just... He literally has to have, like, a suit to carry, like... It's the fucking backpack for the railgun to hold the charge, a fucking rocket launcher strapped to it, and then just, like, a revolver.
I guess I should ask, David, I understand, I guess the rocket launcher is, you need a red tape. What about the flamethrower?
I'll let you have one of those.
Does it come with
between the flamethrower and the rocket launcher?
Yeah, between the two of them, you can have one of those. I'm not letting you have both.
Okay, fair. No, yeah, that's why I assumed for the rockets. I guess I'll bring the flamethrower, and I guess because of the reversed limbs, I'll just have probably some like metal gauntlets.
All right.
There you go. That's cool, man. They let you have a rocket launcher. All I got was this legally distinct, non-copyright plasma sword.
It's crazy.
Oh man, they let you have a rocket launcher? Oh, you look down sad and you activate your Jedi lightsaber.
Yeah, you look down sad and then you look back up and then there's M.E.K.A with a rocket launcher, a railgun, and another gun.
Don't you know that Disney is our biggest sponsor? You can't just say lightsaber.
Yeah, but that's not
the mouse got crushed by kaiju.
It's not nearly as funny though.
He can't hurt you no more.
Walt Disney's brain is currently piloting the M.E.K.A mouse.
That's the only legal holding Disney still has.
Mickey Mouse from like the Mickey Mouse house.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my own jokes in my head because I'm just imagining a giant Mickey Mouse and as it goes like Miska, Muska, and it fires an energy wave.
It has the fucking random chance weapon, but it's not actually random chance. It was determined at the start, and it's like, this is the mystery.
This
is our surprise tool that'll help us later.
Oh yeah, that definitely needs to be. You need to make that weapon.
It functions as a like a game changer from the hero system because it's whatever you need at the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't suppose this is it. Just analogs like weapons, right? Like we don't have our other. We don't our when we're in our pilots alone. It's not like and stuff like the auxiliaries. Like I couldn't have a deployable turret. I'd assume.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, because you cut the red tape, I'll let you. You can test out how fun you can have with that.
I didn't get to use the turret last time, but it's fine. I'm sure I'm carrying enough stupid bullshit that it's just like, oh yeah, this uncoordinated fucker, we've strapped like a suit to him just so he can walk around with all this stupid nonsense.
I was about to say, I can't believe you really are committed to your mech. Neither you nor it can move, as you're like carrying like tons of weight on you.
All right, so before
It
we
helps
head
keep me
down,
stable.
there, does anybody want to drink? As I pull out just like fucking beer, as I just pull out like a fucking 6-pack.
I'm good.
I should not get alcohol close to this, as I like put on my backpack with fucking whatever the fuck
Yeah.
they use for the flamethrowers in this modern age.
I'm wobbly enough without it.
Oh, you're lost.
I keep my party for after hours.
Yeah, well, I keep my party for at all hours.
The second you pull the tab on the beer, you can just hear from inside of your mech, like you're down at the foot of it, I assume. Like, as soon as you pull the tab, you can just hear the radio inside being like, is that alcohol? You're not supposed to have that. Stop that.
But yeah, I guess after we
Right.
all are ready, I'm going to like with my comms just say like, faults preparing to enter. We're engaging breaching into the building.
Really.
Well, you guys are
I
on
leave a
top of a...
Look at him, he's super official. They gave him a call sign and everything. I just get to be me.
Before we head down, I pop another one and I place it next to Prince so you can have a drink while we're gone.
You
We're
guys
going
see
to arrive
this.
and it's going to be empty.
Well, I should
There's a
say
million.
Alan sees this.
Yeah. There's just like Merrick's along the lines of just like maybe you should lead the way. You got the
Yeah.
sword, I guess.
You are correct. I do have the glow stick. All right, I'll
At
go
the
first.
very least, I
Actually-
shouldn't be going first.
Actually, stay behind me because I have the flamethrower. I can clear the way if anything goes around, and if anything
Okay.
passes by the flamethrower, you're ready to crack it in half.
Yeah,
Good
sure.
point. You've got the
Sounds
bigger
good.
glow stick. You go first.
Damn right. I start to get towards whatever stairs or entrance there is.
I'm telling you, man, that thing is
You
way
look
too fucking
give me an
HR.
investigations check to see if you see it way off the roof. Yeah, you see that there should be a walkway, but it's been like torn apart by some of the earlier gunfire that the aliens did when they were first coming in here. So there's that skylight is what you might see is the fastest way down inside of the building, but this is where maybe I should say if you're 11, it's like the quickest way would maybe to be doing an athletics to like safely like parkour off the wall to the floor of the building to go through the front entrance or through the skylight or something. I'm thinking of another way, but we don't have to spell that out exactly.
Hey,
Sure.
Van, can you use your lightsaber to cut the debris or a hole?
I don't know, David. Can I use the lightsaber to do that?
Sure.
Hey, I don't
cut a
mind,
hole in the top of the building like a circular, and we will just fall from there.
I don't want to be a pain in the ass, Alan,
But
but
they're going to be.
well, yeah. Your mech flies. Can we just take a ride down?
What's your sense of adventure?
I mean, if you want to
Go
enter
back
from
to
the
my
bottom,
Mac.
you can.
I roll to attack the debris.
Like,
You start cutting a hole into the roof with the lightsaber.
yeah, see, this is why I'd want to be on the ground, so that, when this place caves in, I don't die.
Then you should start from the top, because by the time it collapses, it'll already be down.
Or we could just go to the bottom floor because you have a flying Mac, please.
Right.
Fine, everyone, get by the claws.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'm gonna pilot my mech into the floor so we can enter through the bottom of the building.
Through the floor?
No.
Okay, I'm going to land on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah,
And when you say
you-
pilot your mech through the floor, it makes it sound like you're gonna fly your mech into the building.
yeah, so
Yeah,
you
no,
do that.
that's like that's why I just changed because that's fair. That's kind of something what I said. I'll give you that.
All right, so you do that. I pick up the beer, Dad, and like, don't worry, Prince, I'll give you a different one. I hop in my mech and I go onto the floor myself with my wings.
What are you guys picking up?
Yeah, I'd offer to do
Kieran?
that, but mine doesn't move.
Right, I thought you were going in with the.
Oh
the-
yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm like climbing onto onto Tiamat. Just like
I now do just imagine you saying that, and it's like he flies lands, I fly land, and then for some reason yours just collapses into the falls into the floor and makes a crater.
Well, no. By the time you've landed, it's probably me like holding back, like just straight up, like at a horrific attempt to hold back throwing up that failed. And was like, I should have brought my fucking motion sickness pills. Ugh.
Just get those motion
Oh, so
sickness
that's why you
goggles.
don't cry.
They don't work, man. The pills
But
are the
yeah,
only
I
thing.
land, I
It
grab the
sucks.
keys, I lock my mech.
To punish Kieran. Kieran, how are you going down? You're like in the hands of one of the other mechs. You're grabbing onto its leg. What's happening?
I believe the intention is to be carried down in some way, shape, or form. If he tells me to grab on, I'd probably complain, but otherwise do it.
It's
What is
probably I guess depends on how my mech is exactly, but it's probably either I lower myself so you can get on its back, or yeah, it's like by the ends,
Alright.
quote unquote.
I guess I'd be using whatever ladder he uses to get up to his cockpit. I'm grabbing onto that.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. I probably
give
have some
me
sort of
give me a simple athletics check.
No, I was trying to avoid this.
You have to roll a 3. It's fine, dude.
Nope. That's crazy.
You're
What do you mean?
good.
Not fine. You're hanging part of your life.
Yeah.
It's fine. It still ends up the same
Yeah.
way.
It,
Any
it
movement
might
whatsoever.
it might not go very far, but God does the thing go fast when this thing fucking whoosh, and like fucking moves.
It goes fast, and it's an altitude change, which basically is a movement that America's never done in a match.
Yeah, and you're on the exterior of this, so you've got your hands wrapped around this ladder for dear life.
It's just like, oh fuck, it sucks. As soon as he lands, he's like on his hands and knees, probably just like throwing up onto the floor and just like fucking. Why?
I mean, honestly, you did a 6, so like if you said I'm going to hang off of it with only one arm holding on, this still would have won. But so I mean, if you just want to talk about how badass you are.
No, not at all. Like this is explicitly the thing that he can't do.
All right. With your earlier investigations, Alan, well, I guess I should say Prince. Sorry, Van Rex is the character, the pilot, right?
Yeah.
All right. Van, you can see inside. So do you, Pedro. But Van, you can see inside of the glass doors on the first floor of this like research lab, and it does look like it's been kind of like shot up a bit. Like some of the lights are like off and dark. And with your 7, Pedro, Alan can see that there does appear to have been some sort of like altercation within like the security guards, or you see like dead humans on the ground and everything. Like people got shot. People got shot with small caliber weapons as opposed to a Gatling gun from a mech.
Yeah. I assume we still have the personal radios, right?
Yeah.
So I'll call and say, mission control, here's fault. We have people KIA. How do you actually say it? When it's
KIA.
Yeah.
Killed in action.
It's just spelling it out.
Right?
KIA.
KIA. Okay.
Killed in action.
We have people KIA. There's signs of actual fighting and breaking and entering.
Oh man.
Just to be an asshole, mission control is gonna go. Please only use KIA when it's our operatives.
Alright, are we sure that nobody wants one last drink before we have to deal with this bullshit?
No, just pour one out for the homies.
Pedro sees one black security guard. He was just like, my brother, you tried.
Fucked up what they did to you, and they don't even let you be called an operative.
Don't worry, I'll not. I like to go to the policy. Don't worry, I'll find a complaint for racism.
I'll sue them on your behalf and also mine. I like money. Thank you for making a racism suit for me. Your life
Once
will have
again-
not gone to waste. But yeah, it was like,
Sorry, go ahead.
nah. It would have just been saying, like, after spending like a minute or two, probably, making an ass of himself, he'd be like, I think I'm ready to go in.
Very well. On my 12, as I start to advance.
You guys are getting
You
out
want
of
us
your
in front of
mechs,
you?
or are you guys getting out of your mechs,
Yeah.
or are you guys gonna try and like crawl down inside the building?
No,
No,
I mean,
I left my Mac for this.
Okay.
yeah, I'll leave the mech, and I will once again leave Prince of Beer, since I had to drink the other one, since we had to jump off the roof,
I had to choose
someone-
someone.
because someone's a wuss.
I mean, you could have fucking messed around on the roof if you wanted to, man. I just wasn't going to.
I'm not gonna leave you alone. Look at you.
You'd be the
You
one
nearly
getting left
died.
alone in this scenario.
Hmm?
In this scenario, you would be the one getting left alone. I would be getting carried down. You know? Like what just happened. It doesn't matter. Also, you said on your 12 you want us in front of you? You have the flamethrower.
You just sit.
Sorry, 6.
You want to set your 6. Listen,
Yeah, sorry,
don't think-
I was looking in the wrong direction when I said
I
that.
understand
Yeah,
that there
I'm
aren't
gonna
many analog clocks anymore, but they should have taught you that.
I don't think
Look,
any of
I
us
haven't-
are.
Ever
Alright,
since
by
I
show of
left,
Sorry,
ever
go
since I left the seals, I haven't had the time to,
Oh,
brush up on that.
I love that he's in the seals and he still screws us up.
What the
Yeah, I'm
hell?
sorry. Are you the? Are
Look, I
you
haven't
the
been there for
only?
a while.
Are you the only one of us with actual military training?
Yeah, because actually, if you go check my stats, while I'm more of a tactician, because I have trained tactics, my other skills are infiltration, investigation, athletics. So I definitely was some form of it's not special ops, at least military.
I mean,
That was an in-character question, by the way. That was
it
my
may
character.
sound crazy,
Oh.
but I also did try out for that. That didn't work out.
Yes, I was in the SEALs because of that mech. I did take some training with the Air Force, but it's just basics of how to pilot.
So,
By the way, this is a lot easier
The
to
Air
pilot
Force
somehow than
knows
a
more.
plane.
Oh.
There's a
When
lot
you
less
guys-
buttons for flying.
when you guys go into the building, why don't you tell me what your like plan of action is? So you could like, I'm not gonna ask for you guys to roll stealth and everything if you guys don't plan on doing that. You know what I mean? So like, go ahead and just tell me what you do.
I mean, I will
So-
offer freely that me carrying all this shit is first and foremost not quiet and also not really something that I am any good at. Wouldn't you
Don't
believe
say-
it?
Then leave some of it behind.
What if I need it? We don't
Then
know what's
don't
in there.
complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm saying stealth might not be an option.
Wait, were we
No,
planning on
also-
stealthing? I thought we were just gonna go in,
Is your stealth also a 1d6?
stab.
Everything except for fucking tactics is a 1d6 for me.
Oh,
My infiltration is also a 1d6, so
Yeah, but you're at least not carrying 3 different weapons that clunk against each other.
So I really
mean-
am the only one with training. Got it.
Yes, that's the joke here.
I
Yeah,
was
no,
trained
this is
to
in
fire a
character now.
cannon, the one that I sit in, that moves on its own, so I don't puke my guts out.
I'm quite literally just like I was like sent to prison. It's like, hey, listen, do you want to get out of your sentence early? Sure, great. You're probably going to die.
So David, I guess here's the question: this building, is it more like a? I guess I'm more like this. The doors that we'll find inside, are they it's a reinforced door because everything here is secret and protect, or it's like, it's a wooden door because there's the coffee machine inside.
there's a lot of wooden doors that are locked with like keypads.
So it wouldn't
How
be
are
that hard
the-
if people to just. So it wouldn't be hard for people to break and entering, but probably it would be obvious if they broke and entered into somewhere.
Yeah, it would be obvious if they blew up the door. Yeah.
What would you say the walls situation is in this place? Like, what are the walls made out of?
It's made out of that like sprayed on brick. Like it is like a kind of concrete, but it's been it's one of those things that like are pressurized out of a hose, like quickly harden.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the 3D printed housing?
Not entirely. I'm talking more like the kind of shit you see on your elementary schools in Virginia, but kind of like this is a concrete thing that we have like applied a quick hardening paste to, kind of thing.
You mean cinder block with stucco?
Yeah, kind of.
Maybe this is a bit of a ridiculous way, but if when you guys breach, I could stay maybe outside. If you give me accurate directions on where these things are, I might just be able to, like, gestures with the railgun at, like, through the wall. There's, like, fire
That
on
we
them.
may go. We probably have to go higher floors. So unless we also shoot through the floor, but that can just cause structural problems to us.
Yeah,
I mean,
could.
listen, man, if you're afraid, I
It's not about
understand.
fear. He like demonstrates the starting of this firing. Like it literally locks into the ground for a second as it charges. Like I'm not exactly mobile.
Okay.
I'm just saying, technically, if we wanted to be a bit smarter about this, I could do some shelling from outside. Especially if you are more so able to be quiet, he looks at Alan. Like, if you're able to be more so quiet and get in without being seen,
Mission Control
and just
radios you. You guys should be careful. It looks like we're losing your signal. It looks like you're still outside the building.
dog. Well, that's
So
not gonna work out.
we can do it like this. The corridor. Before I say it, David, assume this is one of the places where they're like long corridors.
Yeah.
So we can do this corridor by corridor. So
That's
Rex,
fine.
you protect Merrick. I'll check the corridors. If anything happens, I'll retreat towards your direction
No,
while you advance, and Merrick can give supporting fire.
Well, your name's Merrick's, mine's Rex for both Yu-Gi-Oh characters.
Was that in character or?
Yes, that's 100% in character.
Okay.
It's
Then I'm one letter away from also being a Yu-Gi-Oh character, but it's Alan with an E.
Merrick is not spelled Merrick, so I mean, boom.
Yeah.
Now all three of us are Yu-Gi-Oh characters.
Although let me
Boom.
see if there is one with my last name more close, but yeah, I guess they're all Yu-Gi-Oh characters.
All right, cool. Which means that we all
Have the heart of the
well,
cards.
that means all of us have plot armor. Let's go.
Of course, you
I
have
think,
plot armor.
though, I think
Earlier,
the
I
one
don't
with
know
my
about
name may
died.
be the main character.
Huh?
Or no?
don't know
No,
about
it's
that.
not.
I said, of
This
course
is
you all
what
have
you're
plot
saying.
armor. Earlier, you should have died.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, I gave that suggestion. What do you think?
I mean, if it's going to be the case that we're going to be having difficulty talking to each other based on what Mission Control said, maybe we just do this normal, like.
You know, just as an out of character thing for your sake, Kieran, Mission Control was mostly saying that, like, you don't seem to be moving. We've lost signal on you guys. It looks like you're still outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was
Never mind then.
It was more of a joke that you guys haven't moved, and Mission Control's like, it looks like you're not moving. Something's wrong.
Yeah, okay. I guess in response to that is like, we're formulating a plan. We're mech pilots, not exactly all soldiers.
Yeah, Mission Control will go, yeah, well, unfortunately, all these kaijus are making it so that people are going to have to start pulling double duties.
But yeah,
Okay.
so let's do this plan. I'll check ahead. You guys cover me from the corridor, and Rex is just ready to kill anyone who tries to approach you.
Fine by me.
All right.
So
And
yeah, I guess that's the plan. So basically, it's corridor by corridor. I'll go ahead more stealthily, trying to check for enemies and if they enter any door. Merrick protecting, Merrick with his railgun, covering and Rex protecting Merrick.
All right.
Since
And
I
Prince,
heard
you got
Pedro
the front door
say,
for us, all right?
since I heard Pedro say stealthily, do you want to begin making an infiltration check, Pedro?
Yeah. Not bad, 7.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, that's average.
Did anyone else want to roll infiltration, or are they like letting him like go ahead?
We're
no, we're
letting
letting
him
it go
go ahead. The idea is that I might still be able to fire if I get like a clear direction, but also, we're staying back just to not fuck with his ideas or
Fair
to
enough.
with his scouting.
Pedro, do you want to give me a new investigation check for things that you see in here?
Sure. 6.
Going through the building, through the various broken doors, hallways, and whatnot, like it does. You are stealthing through, hopefully not getting caught by anything, as one does. The building appears to be in the dark in many locations. There's some backup power generators turning on a few rooms, it seems. Like things that are still obviously like temperature controlled, and like some of the I guess boxes, I'll call them, since the kind of things you see at supermarkets, like freezer cases, like there are still.
I assume there's probably some databases as well, like servers. I mean.
I was going more for like you're finding like safe rooms where it's like there are boxes with transparent doors where there's like vials of marked containers that are like chilled still and have lights on, like things that have been made so like in this kind of emergency scenario, the backup power goes.
So like in
preserving.
hospitals.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, I don't think you understand what's written on these things. You just know they're a bunch of vials of God knows what. This is where
yes, my
would actually be
medicine.
helpful.
If it's not ibuprofen or whatever you say it in English, I don't think I know.
Yeah.
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen?
I do.
Probably. I was trying to think like how the fuck that is this said in English.
I do ibuprofen.
Yeah.
It was like unhelpfully on the radio. It was like, is everything all right?
Everything clear so far.
Should we advance or?
I mean, can I see that he's gone around a corner or something from the front door?
Oh yeah, no, he's been going inside, like checking rooms. If you want to like be like a bit behind him, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the plan for me.
I would probably at this point just call them to start approaching a bit. So it's still keeping the distance, but not increasing it.
Yeah, sure.
Do you guys want to check anything in the breaking? Like you still see like display cases of medicine ? Like working. Was there anything else that you wanted to like get out of that, or do you just keep going forward?
Yeah. Can I use a tactics check to see if I know what this stuff is?
Yes, you can.
Oh, it's
I guess
tactics?
it's key. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it
tactics
was
is
medicine.
tactics is for information in game that you might not know out of game.
As he's looking at it, I'll probably take a look as well over the shoulder and just like.
I guess I went by, but if it's that, then I'd have more chance because I have good tactics.
Let's see.
But I guess I'll continue to think that I was focusing on the checking around, so I didn't do that.
Hey.
Jeez. All right. So with your base 10s for now, we'll get to your 16 in a second.
Base 10.
Yeah, base 10. Base 10. Base. Seeing things like the Pox varietae, variola, mollusculum, contagiosium, and stuff, like, you realize these are, like, viruses, some sort of research lab, like, looking at, transmitted diseases, airborne and all that good shit. Your 16 will note that some of these, like, newer, like, names that most people are like, oh, well, this is smallpox, and this is, like, fucking translates to, green tentacle pox. Like, there are diseases that they have gotten off of the alien corpses that they seem to be trying to. This is like a biochemical weapons lab, it seems.
Oh no, we're in Wuhan.
Mission Control, why did you not warn us that this could be very well a biohazard?
This is not one of
Okay.
our labs. We are not as what did you find?
We're basically in the CDC for any sort of alien-based disease. I got all kinds of things you could slap pox on the end to here.
Procure what you can.
I'm not gonna play Gotta Catch 'em all with the fucking diseases.
All right. Is there any cases around, like, hard body cases?
Sure, yeah, there's a couple that are not completely fucking trashed by the random gunfire that's been spread through this building.
Cool. Merrick, point out the ones I should grab.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably be pointing out names that are, like, I've only seen this one a few times, like, it's not very often. Like, obviously the ones that are, like, non-human in nature, because I'm sure we can get fucking smallpox from elsewhere if we need it.
Yep.
Oh shit, here's a vial of alien black plague. Oh, what's the
Yeah.
difference? None.
Pretty
Uh,
much.
Except
Hey.
we can't heal it because it's different.
Hold on, I found it. Kaiju comes. Oh no, that's just weed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna say something else at first when I heard you. Sorry.
Oh no, I was 100% saying that. But have you noticed how they'll give weed strains really dumbass names like that?
Oh, is that what you're? I thought you were going to go for the juice that makes you come really, really hard. Have you seen that fucking stupid meme?
Yeah.
I don't know that meme, but that sounds hilarious. No, the joke is that they just give fucking weed really dumb names like Alien Cum Squeeze.
Yeah.
How
No,
what makes you say okay?
Available Kaiju sperms. Oh, it's just a thing of weed.
Yeah, that's probably not something worth looking for. He's just gonna point out a few boxes. Like, I ain't really seen some of these are more common cases of illnesses that the kaiju brought with them, and then some of these are, well, they don't hit the news, but they do hit the base every so often. We got a bit more news than other places, I guess.
Well, people need to stop eating the kaiju parts.
Jason.
Yes, eating. Yeah, see, look at that.
How? And I just looked at you because I'm assuming that's what you meant. Like I just how?
How what?
How? Is that not what you were implying?
What?
That you said not eating.
I said it's not always eating. There are plenty of ways that you get sick just from proximity. Airborne, bloodborne, the things fucking spill out gallons of blood. It's not just eating. Contact with things does it.
Fire is
I
also
must say
a
yes.
good cause because you can burn something and spread it to the fumes.
Okay, well, stop smoking the fucking kaiju toenails. Let's go.
It's his fault for having, he's got a flamethrower. Everyone that gets secondhand smoke because they're too close during evacuation when he's, burning down some sort of kaiju, they get something that they didn't even know about, and now we gotta deal with it. It's not his fault, or their fault, or the people who got sick's fault. It's just shit happenstance.
You see, that's why I bring beer with me. Because the alcohol kills the germs.
Yeah, sure, man. He's just gonna clomp on past.
Okay.
Once
guess.
again.
It's like we've secured, and he'll like rattle off a few names of like various diseases. I was like, these seem to be the most scarce and would be worst to lose, I guess. Well, aside from the ones that have aside from the ones that he's looking at that already have been like shot or something, like these are the ones that survived that could be scarce and used. I was just gonna like look around the lab for some sort of like PPE so you can put a fucking mask on as well. Just like I'm not gonna fucking die in this mission for this. I am not dying of alien AIDS.
Give me an investigation, Kieran.
God damn it. I ain't got no goddamn PP here. It's all bullshit.
You know, I'm surprised with how much bullshit you're carrying with you. A gas mask wasn't just part of your kit.
I'm not meant to be sent on ops. These are like in case of the mech is destroyed, but you don't die in the explosion, and then you gotta get out of there.
Kieran, while you like leave that room and you start like looking around in the area that's been previously cleared, and before you know it, you feel like a weird like machine gun like thing poking into your back of your spine, and you can hear like a thick creature's voice like gurgling out the like, "Do not scream," and like trying to mimic English.
Hold on, how the fuck did this thing not? How the fuck did I not see this thing since I'm with him protecting his ass?
Oh, you went with him. My bad. You can also roll investigation.
Yeah, like I'm with
Yeah,
the
we're having a
motherfucker.
conversation.
I'm the one that's not close.
I heard you went off to look. I didn't hear him go with you. I thought you were.
I said I'm gonna go look for PPE, but I'm not gonna like stray away too far.
Yeah, so we're like in the
my
same
bad.
room. So yeah,
I mean,
7
if
for my
you-
investigation.
No, my bad. If you went with him, then you would see as you're like looking around this building in the area that you've that Alan has already cleared. You can see one of the bodies on the ground like slowly getting up, Van. One of the
Oh,
alien bodies.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Dead things should stay dead.
Zombie apocalypse.
Give this thing no fucking quarter. Yeah, that'll hit it. That crits it.
Great.
You look at the alien mech, I think that crits it. I think their defending's only one. It is. Yeah, that crits it.
Oh yeah, because your defending depends on the mech, right?
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, it's a value plus the skill.
It's 2 plus twice your defending on a pilot.
Yeah.
Which is just supposed to represent your like actual training of defending.
Wait, was it that? Because if so, I have mine wrong.
Yeah, no, that's why, like, mine is actually somewhat decent despite me not being battle trained because they just slapped me in like a suit so I could carry all the bullshit. And that's really good at not getting stabbed or shot.
All right,
twice
so
the defense yeah, I need to adjust mine.
Van, you slice that alien in half as it's like getting up. You whatever you want to describe it as, you kill it. Go ahead and tell me.
Well, it goes to get up. I just place the sword against its head, and then turn the sword on. and then turn it off and walk away.
Yeah, he probably does. Fucking Merrick doesn't see like any of that, and he turns on and is like, "What the fuck was that?"
You just heard the lightsaber turn on. That was it.
Are you gonna shank me? I'm like, what the fuck?
Insect. And then I like look down at the alien corpse on the ground. Insect.
You're just defiling bodies now?
Sure, that's why I'm not bent over, and the hole is in the top of its head.
I don't understand what makes your fucking insane brain tick.
I'm not insane.
Sure. I believe you.
Like,
So, David, as they were like collecting, do I see any indication that people may have gone up a floor?
You are scouting without them further, or you're just looking around?
I'm not going too far from them, since they're doing something, but more...
I mean,
depends,
yeah,
I guess, how far I am from...
After we
the
got the
ladders
stuff, we'd
up,
let you
or
know.
the stairs up.
Okay, so you're just sort of. I mean, if you wait for them, yeah, there's. I mean, like I said, bullets went through this building itself, so it's hard to like see offhand. But I mean, you can give me an investigations check again to see if you get something with that. Otherwise, I mean, as it is now, it's hard to tell, and yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, odds are I would say yes, but it's like, is there any signifier that somebody took an elevator? You know what I mean? Like, what are you asking?
I mean,
Yeah, the
that's why it
elevator's on the
depends.
second
Because if it
floor.
was, because if I looked up and I see like the stairs that go on back, and there's just a huge splatter of blood in the stairs, like I think someone went up the stairs.
Something was here.
I mean, yeah, there's
Yeah,
blood
if
on
it's
the
an
stairs,
elevator,
sure.
yeah, it's less likely.
I'll say there's blood on the stairs just because, like I said, bullets seem to have flown through this building, and also if you look at the elevator, the thing there's no power, so you want to give me an athletics check to like open the elevator door to look inside or something, or are you just ignoring it?
Because since there's no power, and unless I see marks that indicate that it may have been, pried open beforehand, I will leave it be.
All right.
So yeah, I guess after a lot of this happens, I'll just use the radio and just say, "Are you ready to move?"
Yeah.
We were
Probably.
just doing what command said and grabbing diseases.
It's fucked up, man. Have you seen any masks here?
I don't think so.
Because I tell you what, it doesn't matter how hard you are. If you catch one of these things, you're probably dead.
Well, good thing I just have a mask as part of my uniform, so.
Well, Lottie frickin' da. What the hell? Is it
Yeah, dude.
properly intended to filter shit out?
Not that kind of thing, no. More for, I guess, some for smoke, because, flamethrower. But
Okay.
probably not not to that level of size.
Oh, that's
Oh, some stupid shit. As you approach like the second floor, and it's more of the same. Ultimately, really, like you stealth out ahead, Pedro. What's more interesting is like as you're going through level of the building, and I assume maybe occasionally Van might catch a guy for just sort of doing like the repeat of stuff. Um, what's more interesting is towards the highest level of the building, it looks like the floors have been like exploded. It might have happened like you can hear the strain of bass above you. So maybe it's from the earlier fight. Maybe some of the aliens decided to just detonate the fucking floor here. Hard to say. But getting up to the top floor does seem a little improbable right now. You know, for people without athletics.
That's me.
I can
Wait for
try and get up there. Give me a moment, I guess.
He's a bit of
I
like
make
parkour.
no promises. Jeez. I never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
You succeed. Do you want to tell me how you get up effectively an entire flight of stairs that is no longer there?
Sure. Fucking I get off over the I'm assuming there's like those concrete like escape stairs type of deal. They're just not there anymore, so I fucking jump up on the railing, hop up to the stairs that are above our head and off to the side, and then just fucking pull myself up.
Sure. I mean, I was thinking the railing wouldn't be there anymore, but I mean that's what you said. The railing is still there. You scoot up. Well, you have a 9, man. You win. It's okay.
Yeah.
So I guess now here's the question: with me still in the
You're
bottom and him at the top, can we try and like propel M.E.K.A so
you are
Rex can
fully
grab
on
it to pull it
some.
up?
You are fully on some shit if you expect me to be able to get up there.
Okay, I'll like lean over and offer you my hand. It's like, don't worry, I'll pull you up. I have you.
Yeah. And I'll give you a boost so you can reach his hand.
Would you like to roll athletics again to pull Merrick off?
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm
I'm
getting
helping,
a
so can I roll to help?
It is. Yeah, I'll let you guys roll to combine here. I was gonna say between the two of you rolling, it should be pretty easy to boost one dude.
I don't even have to do anything.
6 and an 8.
Uh,
I'm a king.
Merrick, do you want to roll a d6 and see if you just roll a 1?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
There you go.
I like
me.
he's like, I won't be able to do this by myself, and then as you are pushing up, he fucking bounces off your hand, grabs the staircase, and then a fucking van grabs him by the shoulders and carries him. You didn't have to do anything, like, you did like a fucking, like, actual gymnastics routine, dude.
Alright.
Then
slightly-
immediately afterward, he's like, "Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast." Ugh.
I'm gonna say
Fuck.
Well-
slightly harder without anyone helping you up, Pedro, but still easier than what Van did by himself. Do you want to try to get up? With
You
his
want me to
Yeah.
help you up real quick? Want to help
Ugh.
up?
Yep.
Just in
Keep the
case.
hand there, and I'll just
Yeah,
jump to
sure.
grab your hand.
I'll like hold on to Van's shoulder so he doesn't get fucking pulled down or whatever. Like,
With the idea that Van is helping you, Alan, you are capable of being pulled up to the top floor.
yeah, we made it.
Man, it's the
I
curse
should
of the
send
fucking
real
human.
operatives next time, man.
As you guys finish goobering about, do you want to give me an investigations check for what you hear on the other side of the door?
Gaming, I'm gaming.
It's really easy how outside until I have to roll tactics or one of the other two. I just go up to d6.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, every system perception is the god stat, so, you know.
No, yeah, I went for
The-
tactics, like, because I did plan for my guy to be more, tactical, because he also has the radar, like the kaiju knowledge. So it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
tactics.
It literally was along the lines of my guy is just like not a normal guy, but someone who is fully not very not like a full tilt soldier or anything that's just like, oh yeah, I wanna be a pilot, I wanna help things.
Yeah.
And then, only
I want to
by
be a
a
pilot.
fluke
How
got
much do I actually move? None. I just
Yeah.
straight guns.
Yeah. I took
With your
Oh, go ahead.
with your 3, you can hear movement on the other side. With your 6, you think it is. Yeah, with your 3, you can hear movement on the other side. With your 6,
Oh,
you can hear that there are a couple of individuals on the other side. There's one person breathing behind the door. And with your 9, you can hear the cockback of a handgun from that person, but right behind the door.
and I'm
So-
gonna like he was like he's gonna point
I'm
at
going
one
to.
there's a guy there.
You
there's a
see,
guy.
that's the thing. It probably won't mean anything to you, but you guys see me like, raise my hand and then do like a pointing gesture. And after a second, I'm going to not fully touch, but I guess I should ask David. This door is wood,
Yes.
Like
so my
It had-
plan.
The door is wooden. There's a little glass window thing on it, pane, but it is blocked out by what looks like colorful craft paper that's been taped on the other side of it.
So
Oh,
my
that's not
plan,
very
David,
good.
is to pull. Probably, I think this would count as a fireman from TF2. I want to kick down the door and then just open fire, literally.
oh,
Yeah,
as you're
yeah.
like getting closer to the door, Merrick's gonna like grab your shoulders like, hey, I got the thing that'll go right through walls, and he's like pointing at the thing at the other side of the wall.
Guys,
How about we make
guys,
this easy?
Guys, what if it's just the fucking scientists worried we're aliens? And we're just about to fucking shoot people who are afraid.
We can knock before I fire.
Alright, fine. You get ready, and I'm just gonna go like,
Hold on, so I know the plan. So tell me, guys, if you agree. So it's me laying down in front of the door with the flamethrower aiming.
I like
Then
that
it's
Jason's character, who's killed people before, is the one to be worried about what if it's an innocent person.
I'd like to point out that my character technically copped a manslaughter charge because he accidentally killed somebody while drunk.
Ah, I see.
okay,
Yeah.
so the plan is me laying down.
Actually, I guess it would be murder too, since it was,
Actually, yeah,
you know.
it's
Whatever.
still you killed, so it's but yeah.
Yeah, but the point
Legally
still stands.
killed.
Yeah, it
That's for
wasn't
your
like
lawyer to talk and you to suffer.
the point was is that like he didn't set out that night to kill someone.
Okay.
Fair.
Nobody ever did.
But so, as I was saying, the quote-unquote suggestion, I'm laying down in front of the door like, flamethrower aimed.
Sure.
Merrick
if you
is
want
like,
me to, man.
standing up, setting up his railgun to blast through, and then I just imagine Van, like, on the side of the door, just doing, like, the knock and step away.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was just gonna call out.
I mean, yeah, well,
Fair.
you're a soldier or whatever. They do call signs, right?
Yes,
I
but
don't think this. I don't think whoever's in there is gonna know them, but you could use them.
Sure, I guess, David,
Flex that army knowledge.
I don't know what the fuck is the call sign for. Are you a civilian behind the door?
Here, you want me to just do this?
That's why I was saying knocking might work best, but
Oh, already.
if you had an idea, yeah, go crazy.
We're not aliens. If you guys just want assistance, we are here to give it. But if you are aliens, we're going to kill you.
Okay,
See?
that's so funny. Do you wanna give me that charisma? You wanna show off your negotiation? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I do have negotiation. Funnily enough, it's not great, but I mean, like, it's
If it's
normal.
better than
there you
one,
go.
it's better than what I have.
Nice,
There you
nice.
go.
Yeah.
Okay. 9 is great. So I would say this is a lot more complex than I'm like just immediately going for it, but 9 is fantastic. So, you'll hear like murmuring on this, like, what if it's just like no alien has an accent that they have so many tentacles on their face that you would have heard that. What if they chopped it off? Don't be stupid. But what if? Shut up.
Assuming we still are operating under the same investigation rules, then I'm like powering down the railgun. Like, all right, that sounds
Yeah.
decidedly human.
I'm also
Yeah.
just standing up and
Yeah.
putting the safety back on.
The craft paper, you'll kind of see it like go down a little bit with a kind of like bloodshot-eyed, like black-haired, like scrawny. It's a fucking Half-Life scientist. Barney fucking peering on the other side.
Chamber.
Yeah, there's like a fucking like old like scientist guy like trying to like peek into the other side to like see you even without being seen himself, like a decidedly impossible task. Like if you were aliens like mimicking, it's just like if you were aliens mimicking the voice, you would just open fire on him right this moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm waving at him. Like, sup?
All right, so he sort of like unlocks the door a bit because he's just gonna take the you're not captives either. Like the general fear that you might have just been a human that an alien was forcing to let them in, kind of thing. Even though they would just fucking blown up the door or something. You get what I mean? It's just, I'm just saying, like they were fearful and everything. So you find a top floor that looks like it's got about a handful of people that are hurt and some people that have at best, like a handgun, like the kind of thing a security guard carries on them in modern day.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Like you would think with an alien invasion happening, security guards would just be like, yeah, this is a fucking railgun too, but yeah, no, they just have things that they can get at the gun store.
Like you mentioned, David, it costs
Standard
millions.
issue,
I'm sure it's
Deagle
like,
50
hold on,
caliber.
you want a railgun? Yeah. Pay it yourself.
I'm just saying, Pedro, that if an alien invasion happened, if I went to Walmart, I would expect to see armed guards with AK-47s.
Okay, but Walmart has the millions to invest in safety. These guys don't. Or, better clarify. Hold on, let me clarify. The company has, but I don't think whatever is in here justifies that level of protection.
Okay.
There's fucking viruses in here.
Yeah.
It definitely.
I'm sure they have.
Yeah, but if these viruses only affect humans, then they don't need like firepower that stops aliens. Because what the fuck are aliens gonna do in a human virus
They got
place?
viruses from the aliens, which means they have to affect the aliens.
That's exactly what the.
To be fair, out of character, I mean, you shoot an alien enough times in the head and it dies. So.
I'm sure that's exactly the CEO. Like, what do you mean? Why would an alien grab alien virus that only works on humans? We already have these viruses.
Yeah, so...
Well, they might not be viruses to aliens. It's just possibly their natural
the scientists
shit.
are going to be like, thank God. The one guy that was right behind the door is like, is it safe to... I heard fighting above us, and there's a groaning on the building.
We are
that was our
currently
M.E.K.A.
clearing the building.
You put M.E.K.A. on top of this facility?
There is a M.E.K.A. on top of the facility.
Don't worry, that one's going nowhere.
Literally can't go anywhere.
That one's going nowhere. There's just everyone's quiet, and you can just hear the fucking roof strain under the weight.
Yeah, see? It's a good thing that you guys got your M.E.K.A.s off the roof.
Yeah, but we should probably get you guys out of here.
We have to
Assuming we
escort
can
them in
still
case any...
radio like mission controls, is like not to rush you or nothing, but this roof might not be structurally sound for base.
I also then will call mission control and say, we found the civilians.
That too.
The one fucking officer just fucking rubbing his temples, please, one at a time. Yeah, you found civilians, there you go. I'll call the helicopters in to move base and some extra. How many are we needing?
How many
How
people
many
are inside
civilians?
total?
Yeah, how many
I asked the
civilians can
guy in
fit
case
on a
there's someone, like,
helicopter?
on the corner.
I mean, that's for you to call. Like, I mean, you're asking the. Do you want to do tactics
How
on
many-
that, Kieran, or do you just want to
Yeah,
ask the
sure.
guy how many?
Hold on. Can I just count how many civilians are in this room? How many people are in
I've
the
had to
room?
take enough rides back on these fucking helicopters that I probably have the seat count memorized.
Yeah.
Like, let's see.
Okay. According to the power of Google, they are designed to carry up to 6 people. But I know that I have seen fucking these things carry more than 6 people. Generally, people are here. It is 11 fully equipped troops and a crew of 4, so 15.
Yeah, I think that probably depends on. That also depends probably on the helicopter itself.
I would assume the military people are going to be sending a military copter.
Yeah.
How many people are in the room?
It's like okay. It is about. When I say it's like 25 people, that is because there are 5 children of that 25.
I mean, I guess I would say it'd probably be safe to bring 4 helicopters in addition to whatever you're using to carry base. We've found 25, but we might find more.
So this
We're not sure if this is the only people.
I'll just keep helping with the red tape feats since 2 of you guys have them. It'll have them be like, there's no way we can send that many helicopters. And then 1 second later, okay, I've just gotten go ahead that we can in fact send that many helicopters.
Yeah, I mean, if you were going to continue on this, I was going to name names, and that was going to get ugly.
Yeah. All right, so we got one guy with too many guns, and we don't want to leave, and we definitely don't want to leave the insane one there for that long.
Yeah, we've got a guy there with highly important tech. Like
an
insane person made it, but yeah.
Your operator is gonna go, look, maybe help save us the headache and get them to admit what they're doing with all these diseases before we have to ask them. In the meantime, just wait out for the helicopters and maybe do a second check to make sure there are no aliens. I'm really getting insistence from higher ups that there were aliens still in there.
I don't see any.
So we'll finish clearing the perimeter as well.
Yeah, but you're gonna. This is now the harass the scientist thing, right?
Yeah, I'll look at them and say, so, what is the purpose of this facility? Why do you possess these many viruses and diseases?
I'll pull out a flashlight and turn it on, answer the question.
Okay. Before you make
also, don't try and give us the stupid person explanation. I'm well aware that some of these are very hard to procure diseases.
All right. Well, I was going to say, since you're not giving me the check yet, I'll have the guy be like, well, I don't know. I was just hired to help take care of it. I didn't ask questions. But since you're immediately don't give us this stupid routine. I don't know. Give me the fucking negotiations check then.
Hell yeah.
8.
Negotiation.
Makes sense. I was too relaxed for it. I should have cocked the gun.
I was too relaxed.
Oh, I fucked up. That's not it.
I was gonna say, holy shit! The tactics and fucking
negotiations. There we go. That's more correct.
Okay.
I wish that was the tactics thing.
It was the same roll. It was the same roll.
All right.
It was 5. Yes, sir.
So the guy goes, yeah, no, I was just hired here. Anyone that was really in charge at this point, I think they weren't here or they're not here anymore, if you know what I mean. But it's why I was working on it. I mean, to be fair, all these kaiju are dying, and we've been finding strange things in their bodies, and we figured maybe we could at least me. I don't know about everyone else here. He says throwing people under the bus that are dead.
So
But maybe if we had made some sort of disease that would only affect the kaiju, that would make the life life could go back to normal.
So,
And
David,
most
a
of these
quick
are based
question.
on things that only hit humans, though, as far as we've seen, though, right?
Yeah,
Also, a quick
but
question.
sometimes we've got to try and crossbreed things just because we got to work with what we got. This being Earth and everything, there's a lot of Earth diseases to work with.
So, David, a question. Because you were saying, oh, I'm low rank, I'm not all of that. Do they have like badges
Name
like
tags?
with the rank, not rank positions? Hmm?
Yeah, I don't think it's ranks and positions. It would say he's a doctor on it.
Okay, it's more because I don't know, but I think if you are high enough at the point, it says there. Because yeah, I might be a doctor, but I'm the chief doctor kind of deal.
I guess if he was chief of staff, it would say that, but it just lists him
Yeah.
as like Dr. Klein or something.
Yeah, I was mostly going to ask to see if I can see anyone with one of the badges that indicates a higher ranking in the medical position.
I go. Excellent information. Now, where do you keep your files at, Doctor?
Yeah, we have some samples here, but I'm
give me
sure whatever
a-
findings...
Give me negotiations to intimidate him, Jason.
I'm continuing to put the flashlight in his face.
He will. Let me roll this for him. Let me throw out a little d6 and see if it's believable.
Shitting himself?
Yeah, he's shitting himself. He goes, those files must have been destroyed in the fucking crossfire. I don't know where they are, or they're whatever room was destroyed. They're in that room.
I go, hey! Have you ever seen Revenge of the Sith? And then I'll turn on the lightsaber.
Holy shit!
Hey, this might be the
That
part
should
where we
work
tell you that this
twice,
guy
'cause you're
spent
pulling a
time in
nerd
jail,
reference against
so
a
I wouldn't
nerd.
fuck with him.
You can't say that. What if Walt Disneytron hears you?
I go, oh, buddy, I'm in Grave Watch. I don't care.
Yeah, this is
Alright.
probably the part where we tell you this guy's been in jail before, so probably shouldn't fuck with him.
Alright, so yeah, I'll give you a small bonus, and the guy will... I guess he'll mention that there are files on multiple floors, and you can find them in the offices. What files are you looking for, exactly?
Basically, like, trial files, yeah, like what they've been doing, I'd imagine, more so than anything is more important, right?
Well, he can't promise you that you'll find what you need, but honestly, a lot of that stuff is backed up on the computers. There is some written stuff, but, that could be anywhere that's been moved around. But yeah, if you just hurl up one of the computers, the main computers, if you just go to the fucking, research labs,
Just take the entire tower.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to do that Dr. McNinja thing where you destroy the desktop and then you're like, there, now your evil has been stopped.
Yeah, I guess, in that case, it'd probably be best to ask, then your chief of research, where exactly is his office?
Yeah, he will lead. It's conveniently on the top floor. Go figure.
Wow.
Well, you two stay here for a bit. I'm going to check the rest of this floor so we don't get caught by surprise and lose the scientists.
Yeah, sure. He just, points the railgun at the door. If anything comes in, they're gonna be wishing they didn't.
I now do just imagine what
This
guys,
isn't
look,
canon.
they open the door, he runs away, turns, and then his fucking torso disappears.
This isn't canon, but just imagine two aliens behind the door being like, wait, what if you open it and there's a railgun pointing at you? Don't be stupid.
That sounds stupid. Humans can't do that, their backs would break.
The entire
These
building
guys are
shakes
technologically
as you fired it,
inferior
the kinetic
to
force
us.
spreads.
They haven't even reverse engineered the endless grenade elbow.
Yeah.
But yeah, David, while they stay here protecting the guys, I'm going to stealthily check the perimeter, make sure we can
Okay.
advance to the office without being,
All right. I guess in
caught.
your need to be stealthy, you can give me infiltration and investigation for when you get to the chief of staff's room.
Ooh, I'm stealthy. In my investigation, it's the same.
Where'd you
Crazy,
go?
everything he rolls is a 2d6.
Yeah. Where'd you
Oh,
go?
I either wrote in best. In best, but this was not good. That good.
Incest.
In, it's the best. Put your sister
In
to the
West.
test.
Yeah.
Win.
You've heard that awful phrase before, haven't you?
I
Just
don't think
now.
so.
Oh, just now.
Yeah, I have now.
Only
I-
just now.
Only just now. I've heard incest. It's the best. Put your sister to the test. So
Perfect.
much
Considering some
online.
of the considering
It's-
the fucking bullshit websites I sometimes go to, like it would make sense I would have heard it before, but I guess not.
I don't know. I'm now also thinking of something when I was like real little. I said something like I played one of those Pico games. I think it's like Pico's High School or Pico like some person shoots up
Yeah,
the school
sure.
and like Pico has to like fight back or something. One of those really old Newgrounds games. And they
Yeah.
had a poster in it of like a girl, like a pinup model, and it just said "chicks with dicks, twice the fun." And I said that to one of my friends, and I'm like 8 or something, and my friends were like, "That's so funny." And then like a year later, he's just like, "Yeah, but you're a faggot because you like women with dicks." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then a week later, I showed him like where that game was, and I'm like, "No, I told you already. It's for Pico." And I played that game, and he's like, "Oh, so you didn't think of that's yourself? You stole that? Like that's what fucking elementary school kids are like." But that's what I'm thinking of now. It's like you haven't heard that. People are gonna think I fucking made that up, and not something I heard 10 million times when I was
You know
young.
when you were
the-
chatting?
I
wanna
love the
clarify-
slow brain of a preschooler or whatever it was you said, where like, damn, that's so cool. A year later, I don't remember the wording. I remember nothing else. You're a faggot for it.
Yeah.
I don't remember my initial reaction to it, so therefore I hate you.
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things where it's like I think of that one sometimes just because the same person in one lifetime went, "Damn, that's funny. Damn, you're gay. Damn, you're a thief. What the fuck do you want?"
You're sure it
Well,
was
Original
just
content that he agrees with, bro.
Yeah,
Well, he wanted you to be gay so he could, ask you on a date.
one could be. It could be.
Sort
Hey,
of.
Trevor, if you hear this, no, you.
Ah.
Got him.
Yeah.
If he's so ardently into you, then he may yet hear this. He may be our one viewer. But yeah, it's just, I guess I'm posted up at the door, ready to blast it in case we hear any weirdos.
Yeah. So Pedro, you stealthily enter the chief of staff's room without making a noise, and your investigation check. You don't see anything too crazy. I mean, you do find the tower. You do find a like secret hatch in the person's desk if you want to start fucking with that, but you could also just as easily ignore that.
I mean, I'll check it because it's considered looking for, secret things. I want to open and see if there's like, just a password or something.
You open up the secret hatch. There's a 3 shelf thing of I guess it's like a shelf, and there are 3 miniature shelves inside of it. Might be the best like sliding thing. So you can. There's a top one that slides out, and they're contained within the shelf of the hatch itself. So it's like a compartment, and under the standard, like you open the drawer, this is what you would normally see, and the secret ones are below it. That when you move it correctly, those contain like it's just random crap that would be in a drawer, and then under that is a handgun, and then under that is a handgun.
Ooh!
And you use none of them.
They caught him outside of this room then.
But yeah, I guess if I don't see anything else, and assuming I didn't see any aliens on my way here, I'm going to just disconnect the tower and bring it.
Do you just ignore the handguns then?
Unless I see there's a wire and they may be ready to shoot me as soon as I, pull out the computer. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Add a character. One of them is a real gun, and the other one is a what do you call it when it's like yeah, it's like a fake one that you fill with alcohol and like a water gun that you shoot from your mouth.
Okay.
So is it a decoy in case someone? Is it so if someone finds it, or if someone comes to attack them and they disarm, it's like, haha,
It's
you
to
disarmed
play a
my fake
joke
gun,
on
as he pulls the
people,
real
like,
one.
ha ha ha, I'm getting my gun out of my fake compartment and I'm about
Yeah.
to kill myself. But
Yeah,
actually,
it's
it's alcohol.
Alcoholic. No, just because he's an alcoholic. He's allowed to have guns in here, but he's not allowed to have alcohol.
Yeah, maybe. It could be that as well, I guess.
Yeah, but
Somehow.
since you're not
There's no alcohol
you're
in
not-
there. This
since
is
you're not
done.
taking them, I might as well go and explain to you what those were out of character for funsies. But yeah, you're now carrying a tower. I think it is too difficult for you to fire the flamethrower with that in your hand.
Don't worry, I still have my. If they come after me, I'll just punch them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. People do not come at the top floor while you're up there. I mean, if the aliens were, they'd have to somehow figure out a way to climb up there anyways. Granted, there's some sort of squid face thing. Maybe they just sucker up the walls. But Jason, did I hear you say you're going to go back down to the lower floors and do a second sweep?
I was gonna wait for him to come back with a tower. I was gonna wait for him to
Okay.
come back before.
That's
doing a
fine. That's
sweep.
fine.
Just so that way there was at least two people here because Buddy can't move around too fast with his
Fair, yeah.
you know.
I mean, I'm
Fair
not
enough.
technically limited in mobility, but I assure you that if I let things get close to me, it'll be bad. For
Right.
me.
So again, I'm just going to wait for our buddy to get back, so that way you've got somebody else with you.
Yeah, sure.
In the radio, I secure the package. Coming back.
Are
Cool.
we sure there were aliens in here?
Yeah, we killed several on the way up here. Do you not remember,
Several.
David? Didn't you say that we took care of someone along the way?
Yeah, I said if you repeat what you've been doing, then Jason would have killed more. I think the joke is that Kieran missed all of them, and you kept.
Yeah, I rolled the
it's
same
always
shitty
just killing as soon as it
investigation.
starts to raise
Fair
from the
enough.
floor.
Yeah, pretty much every time I was perfect bait, and then they get up
Okay,
to try and get to me.
I
and
just
they
wanted
kill
to
me.
make. I just wanted to make sure that that had happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
several
and
of
every
them.
time
They
I've
keep
been
pretending to be
assuming,
dead
oh, he's
bodies
just
for some
fucking
reason.
desecrating corpses for some reason.
I don't desecrate corpses, and I mean, can you really desecrate the corpse of one of those aliens?
By the definitions of the word, yes.
They're not actually people, so I'm not counting it.
They're still
I'm not just
corpses.
imagining the worst thing, which is all the aliens like skin tone is darker, so he just looks like he's a racist guy.
All right, so I'm just the minority hunter Zorro in this universe. Got it.
So yeah, like, he says we've already killed several, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell kind of drugs you're on, but okay, man. He's gonna call in, apparently without anyone else's knowledge, Van here has killed so many aliens.
I just go like I'm not on any drugs as I open another beer and start drinking.
I'm like holding my fucking transponder closer to his beer bottle. Like, look at that. Look at the drug.
What was that? I heard something.
I go.
That's the thing that's
Yeah.
making him think he's killed a ton of aliens. I mean, I've been seeing dead bodies, but like, those are already dead.
I offer you some beer again. I offer you another
I'm
drink
good,
again.
man.
Like, all right, man. You just seem a little uptight.
Okay, well, how many of these things have you killed, quote unquote?
David, how many have I killed so far? He's not answering the question.
I said 4.
Oh, 4.
didn't-
That
he
did
didn't
not
come
get
out.
picked up.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, assuming Van's delusions are true, then there are 4 aliens, KIA. Or dead, if you don't want us saying that for them either.
Well, he said to use them only for our
Sorry,
agent.
4 targets neutralized.
That's better.
Yeah. I mean, there are more targets neutralized. It's just that I didn't kill them. They were dead when I arrived. Well, when we arrived.
I don't think those are the targets. Those are the civilians and the guards.
No, there were. I'm certain they killed. Some of the guards killed at least an alien or 3 or something. You know what I mean, right?
Well, they wouldn't be our targets anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's other dead aliens here.
Okay, man. There's just no pleasing you.
What do you mean?
No,
I'm very pleased with the whole.
No, mission control's being a fucking pedant about their names, man. They wouldn't be targets anymore.
X, you said you were going to
Yeah,
scout it,
yeah,
right? Go
mission
ahead. I'll cover
control
for
goes,
you.
none of you people know how to fill out reports, is the problem.
I know fully how to
Hey.
fill out a report. I'm not a soldier.
Excuse
This
me,
isn't the sort of report I'd need to fill out.
Mines are pretty good.
I know how to fill out a report. You guys just don't like the fact that I'm thorough.
You'll start hearing
the
the
hell?
helicopters over the building.
Alright. Well, since you two are up here, I'm going to take a little bit of a scout ahead just to make sure we don't run into any more of the squid faces.
Go
There's
ahead, I'll
still
watch
no
the
way to
stairs.
get it back up to the roof, right?
Why are we going up to the roof? We're going down.
Because that's presumably where the helicopters would be landing, which is why I'm going to advise mission control, like, perhaps
I mean, there's
we
a
should...
second option. They can just put them close to the windows and we just check them, quote unquote.
Or we go less insane and just have them land in front of the building.
Yeah.
Hold on a
It's
second.
not the legit show,
Alright, hold
drone
on.
them, but there are
Is there like
ways to do
is
it.
there like a little like ladder or something up here that'll let us get up onto the ceiling? Like somebody who did maintenance was like changing out light bulbs or something.
No, like I said earlier, the aliens have broken it. Like it's been shot out.
It means
at
like
whatever.
a step ladder.
Oh, like
Yeah,
a step
like a
ladder.
Not a ladder.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
There's like
something
yeah. You want to like walk up through the skylights then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the skylight, knock it the fuck out, climb up onto the roof, and then help people up.
All right. I guess for
There,
the sake
now-
of you can give me an athletics. It's really not hard. It's like a 3, but I mean you could fail, I guess.
Sure, I will roll athletics.
Can I be there to try and grab him if he somehow fails?
I guess if you
I'll be,
if you really want to be like, I don't know, Van, you're kind of
Oh.
ass at this, and you already succeed.
I mean,
like,
I saw him. He's on his 4th beer.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll be on Overwatch, which is really good because I'm very investigative.
Alright, so I guess I do, since you said it was like a 3, I managed to do it.
yeah,
I'm
you
like,
managed
alright,
to do
cool.
it. You can start helping people up onto the roof. Did you want to talk to Alan, who was getting ready to catch you? Like you weren't going to succeed at this. We're going to ignore that you barely passed, but still.
I'm appreciative of the fact that Alan was ready to catch my ass. That's very kind of him. I'm not gonna say that to him, because it should be implied.
And I guess I'll be on the floor helping the scientists as goes as well.
Yeah. So how many of
Eric's
them
just
freak
keeping
out
an
about
eye
the
out
fact that
with the-
how many of them
with the
freak
gun
out
cable.
that base is just up here?
I'm sure some of them, but overall, I think you'll be able to assist them up and get them into the helicopters and start flying back to base.
Oh yeah. Well, now since we haven't seen any more people, we're just like, well, now I'm feeling bad that I called for 4. 3 would have been fine, probably.
That's fine. You get the
Oh well.
any role playing you guys want to do on the helicopters or?
No, but I'm gonna head back. I'm not gonna get on the helicopter. I'm gonna head back down and get in the Prince to head back to base. Unless are they picking up?
Pretty sure we still need to finish the checking and everything. No.
Oh yeah, we do have to do another sweep through.
Yeah.
Must we?
Yeah. We just deliver everything to the copters, and after they leave, it's like
I
very
mean-
well. Now back down we go.
You're
I'll probably
welcome.
be annoying to whichever copters are picking up base, and just like, normally I'm there to keep an eye on you, but please don't drop my fucking mech.
I now just like to imagine they're halfway bringing it, and it's like a giant Kaiser just showed up in the location you're at. Bring the base back, and they're like, God damn it.
All right, cool.
But yeah.
All right, I guess you and I.
I guess
Alan
to-
and I.
But yeah, since
No,
I
I'll
guess
go.
I had the
Yeah,
computer,
yeah.
I'll add it to whatever person say. This should have the most important research over what's happening here. There was no password, so we'll probably have to get the tech team to get into and retrieve the information.
They didn't conveniently leave their password out for me.
Yeah.
Or more like we didn't have a huge amount of time, so hacking into it right now is probably not the best plan.
Yeah, did you not want to put the desktop tower up on the helicopter that's heading towards the base?
No, that's why I say that's the why I said I was ending. I'm ending to the
Yeah.
helicopter people. That.
Yeah, okay, you handed the helicopter people,
And I was
you
telling
guys...
them that you'll probably need the research and
That's
development team to look at this.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we can get anyone to hack into it, and then out of character, and God willing, if this campaign continues, it's going to be you people. But, yeah,
That sounds like a tactics roll waiting to happen. I'm
yeah,
fine with
right?
that.
Yeah, exactly. While
It's like
you
when
guys...
we're not in a place where I can get shot to death, I'll be happy to try and hack it.
So as base gets like sent off and you guys are still like investigating the thing and basically having it's like M.E.K.A will have to like ride shotgun in one of your mechs on the way back. As you guys are sweeping through the perimeter, you will get a alert saying like quickly get in your mechs, intercept a helicopter here for M.E.K.A to get to his mecha. There's an incoming threat towards the building. Head back now to get M.E.K.A.
What the hell?
Yeah, I haven't even had my shit fucking fixed up. God damn it.
If one of these guys is carrying me and it's not back to base, they're gonna have to live with a cockpit full of like. It's gonna be the worst
Don't worry,
for them.
I've had to deal with worse.
All right.
Sadly. But hey, everyone,
self up.
Let's go double time as I start running towards my Mac.
So
yeah, Merrick's doing his best approximation of running, which I mean he's not necessarily slow.
Is there any way to do like a quick heal on the mech, or is it just like nope, you're fucked right now?
For the sake of your thing, I'll have them like when you go to intercept it, there'll be some quick fixes. But I mean, if this was a long campaign type thing, like hey, maybe your mecha is just damaged because they haven't had time to repair it, kind of thing.
Maybe one of our teammates would be playing someone that's the repairman.
Yeah, exactly.
There's also the things like
because it's just a quick one-shot thing. It's like yeah, they'll repair your thing slightly. When you start
the second
heading,
option
when you start heading towards your mechas on the outside, there's a small problem you find out.
What's that?
What the hell?
Oh.
There are two giant alien combatants like in front of the building.
Are they in mechs or are they just aliens out of mechs?
They are in mechas. They do not see you because they're taller than the front entrance.
As soon as I see that, like I put myself against a wall and I start signaling to the people like top, and slowly with the radio, I'm just going to say to the team, 2 mechs inbound, guarding the door. We need to find a way through them.
From what you can tell, the alien mechas, these are the back of their feet, although because of their strange alien design, you can't be certain. I'm just sort of throwing you out the this is a one-shot and I'm saving us time kind of thing. This seems to be the back of their feet from what you can tell. Like you only really have like 6 feet of view from something that is a giant robot, but it seems they are facing your mecha.
To not destroy the things.
So fuck. Well, my guys are hard, but yeah.
I don't know. Why don't you roll me your Psychic Gundam Link check?
I don't have one. I don't even know what to roll on that one.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, you're right, Jason. You don't have one.
That doesn't stop Van Rex from thinking he does.
Yeah, damn. I really kind of want to add in. Let's make a mecha expansion thing, and just one of the things is like psychic link to the mecha.
There's just got to be something that's just remote control.
Yeah, remote
pilot
control.
The mecha in a very limited sense, not inside of it.
Yeah.
So, David, seeing that they are doing that and I need to rush, I want to ask something. So, I know, like you mentioned, these weapons don't do jack shit against these guys.
Mm-hmm.
But I still have a flamethrower. Can I try and do the flamethrower as like a improvised, bomb, not to deal damage, but to just, distract them, like obfuscate their vision so I can hopefully run past them into my mech?
Why don't we just set up an explosive?
These things have openings. Maybe you can just climb in there and like shank the people that are in there.
Yeah, Pedro, I would honestly say that this could be an infiltration check because you're trying to distract somebody while you're moving through something else.
Fair, I was thinking it would be either athletic or tactic, but that one also works.
Maybe if they
So
present a very weak spot to me, I can shoot him with the railgun. This is probably the only thing that could put a crack on him, but, you
Yeah,
know,
but-
I doubt it would be anything good.
I will let you add a d6 for destroying your flamethrower in this check. 9.
9.
Does anyone else want to take advantage of the situation with Alan, or do you just also get hit by the distraction? And when you're like, Alan, what the fuck was that, Alan? Just a silhouette of Alan.
I'm probably staying put inside because this seems like a them thing. Like, I could try and shoot the railgun, but I doubt it's gonna do much, like, unless they... Yeah, no, their Achilles heel is showing up. Let me shoot them right there. Like,
I
Yeah.
mean, it would be, if nothing else, a distraction as well, but yeah.
I guess I could help with that, but I doubt it'll do much. Yeah, sure. I don't mind helping to distract, in case you wanted, or in case Van wanted to try and get out there too. Like, I doubt it'll hurt them much, but I could probably knock them a bit off kilter with the railgun. If you want to
Then-
try using that to get to your guy, Van.
Van, did
Or
you want
Prince.
to? Van, did you want to roll your infiltration to like run past them unseen while the explosion happens and a railgun happens?
Yeah.
I mean, so wait, is there actually an opening on these guys? Because I might just try. I mean, I am who I
You-
am. I might just try to climb up and fucking stab one in the face.
I mean, if you wanna, I doubt that's gonna work well for you, but you can try.
Well, if it's not gonna be a thing that can actually work, then no, I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, Jason, it'd be involving your character would have to climb like a fucking 40-story robot.
That big? I expected it to be like the size of the building.
I mean, scale is relative. I mean, let me check
Or
something.
as tall as the building, I should say. Not
I
as
remember
big
that
as the building.
our mechs are supposed to be, multiple, like, stories tall.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, still, let's see. They are.
Surely that's got to have an access ladder.
Yeah, going off like kaiju size charts and everything. Like, the thing is, like, this system follows a very like loose thing, so there's no real number to it. But yeah, if you wanted a number, it'd be like 120 feet tall. Fun,
Only
right?
60 of you.
The other point of this...
The
would
point
be
is
considering
like
that-
Jason would have to perform like multiple athletics checks just to get up to their cockpit.
Also, by logic, considering the mechs are made to, fight kaijus, I'm pretty sure the door is very tightly sealed.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably not easy to actually breach in, because it's supposed to take...
Yeah, but it might
a
be
punch from
weak
Godzilla.
to, like, minute sort of attacks like that because it's only made to pretend or defend against, like, huge ones.
Well, alright, so Jason, did you
I know.
want to try and climb them, or did you want to just run under their legs when they're looking away?
Yeah, I'll just try and get through their legs. I guess I don't really have infiltration, but it's not really.
I mean, if you're not doing the distraction, it will probably just be athletics, because you're sprinting.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you
that's
want to do
what
athletics because you're sprinting? That's fine too.
Sure.
I would
Yeah, 'cause I
still like to
technically did
try
the-
and help, but I doubt it'll do much as I, like, fire at one of them with the dinky-ass railgun.
I will keep to the idea that you should not be fighting them as pilots, so you do
Oh, yeah.
fire your thing at them, but nothing mechanically sound happens of it. You just think you're contributing.
Well, yeah, I figured they'd look away if one of them just suddenly got, like, a pebble thrown at them.
So yeah, with your infiltration, you like sneak past them, and Van then just hurls ass across and starts running up Prince, right? You guys are in combat with these things now as they're like turning to look at you.
Cool. Do I get to just move? I guess.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You have 2 actions.
If I use the cleave, do I hit everyone in the squares around me, or is it just enemies?
I believe it is everyone. Let me look at the cleave. All adjacent squares.
Damn.
I mean, if you let me... Actually, yeah, if you let me go first, I can move to, like, a side flamethrower, and then you finish them.
That's true.
Sounds like a plan.
It's the power of everyone acting on the same turn.
Yep, I will let you go
I mean,
first. then.
I'll do the speedwagon thing of shouting like, "Oh my god, he just did that!" Right as
Yeah,
they're doing that.
I pulled the Tokyo Drift. As I Tokyo
Oh my
Drift, I just
God.
fire. Good thing fire is in a line and doesn't actually spread, as I just...
Oh my god, that technical name of the fuel is only useful on the only used in the kaiju fights.
My name is Merrick Kessler J. Speedwagon, and
Oh, I think that's a crit.
oh yeah, that's critting.
We critten.
Nice.
Damn.
I
mean,
forget. Does
You're
yeah? I
good.
mean, it has toxic. Yeah.
Yeah, it has toxic at the end of the turn, so even if you don't deal enough, if you don't kill them, you just need to deal enough damage, Jason.
Yep.
By the way, should
How
I
much
take
was the
some damage on my
toxic?
mech, David, or not? Since you said you were going to destroy your mech.
That's you, right?
What's that, Pedro?
You had mentioned
That
they
is-
were going to they were destroying our mech. Should I deal some damage to mine?
I didn't say they were destroying your mechs. I said they were in the direction of your mechs.
I
Oh,
said I was
then I misunderstood the direction
surprised
with
they
destroying.
didn't. I always said I
Okay.
was very surprised that they didn't destroy your guys' mechs. Very kind of them, in fact.
Yeah, they're doing that fucking like protagonist shit where instead of just destroying a helpless foe, they're like, "What's wrong with it? They don't appear to be inside. Well, then we'll take it for ourselves." And then you guys.
I mean,
run
yeah, I
inside of
figure
it.
it's something like, haha, we're going to reverse engineer the reverse engineering of our technology for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, but
We
it's
want
your
to see how
turn,
badly they
Jason.
fucked it up so we can clown on them.
Jason, as a movement build, how much did it hurt spending a whole action to fucking sidestep 5 feet?
It hurts, man. It really hurts.
Can't believe you do this to him. It's fucked up.
Oh,
Bro.
that is a crit. That is
Cool.
close to a double crit, if only it was one higher.
And well, if I was able to move 3 squares, it would have been 1 higher.
Question, why didn't you do this shit?
Because I felt like that was too cheap,
Yeah.
and it kind of goes against like the spirit of the feat.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
imagine like your stupid ass mech that's just made like to do like circles before it hits something. Like
No, I get it. It's just, I feel
I've
like
been
this.
designed to store kinetic energy, so I run in circles before I hit things.
Yeah, it's just the cat gets the zoomies.
Yeah.
12.
Nice.
spin in
With
place.
your
Doesn't
12
matter.
and Pedro's about 3, they are destroyed.
Nope.
Nice. In the radio, I'll quickly tell Merrick, coast clear, move.
So
As I'll
where?
wait to basically, I guess, open my edge so we can cram ourselves inside the mech.
Oh man.
Any role playing you want to do as you guys start running south as you share a fucking cockpit with each other?
I'm doing my best
Once
to just
inside,
stay
they really
face
shouldn't
away.
call this cockpit for situations like this.
Oh, by the way, By the way, did the aliens crush the beer can?
Sure. Just so it looks
Fucking
like Prince
dickhead.
had it.
I was like, motherfuckers.
Yeah, whatever
Man.
witty repartee you want from Merrick is like being interrupted by him doing his best to not like throw up.
Van, just for funsies, as you guys are moving over the radio, you hear, because it's sharing 2 people, it's slightly distorted, so you're just hearing from the Tiamat, like, radio, just like, you know, sharing cock.
That's what she said.
Sharing cock and then
Like, damn! I didn't know you guys knew how to party like that. So where's your sticks in the mud?
Prince, mission control here. Are you getting clear radio signals from Tiamat?
Yeah, it sounds like one of them is getting some sloppy topping.
Alright, we're just gonna... And then, you know, you overhear the, like, mission control here, we are condoning the actions of having sex with one another, and you, because the radio's jammed, it's like, mission control here, have sex with one another.
What?
What?
I'll in the end, in the translation, I'm calling HR.
I am HR.
This is a bad
He said,
butcher.
Go fire yourself.
What?
I was
No.
getting ready for Pedro to keep the joke up where he was going to say something and then break up his own sentence to make it sound worse. Pedro goes straight to, I'm telling mom.
I think it's justified. To be fair, it may have gotten cut out.
Alright, as you guys are running up ahead, you can see base being, like, put up in a haphazard launch zone.
Yeah.
You can see some of the egghead scientists that normally repair your shit. Like, they're, some other people are on the radio, or it's just like, this is your engineer here. Van, what the fuck do you keep doing to this thing? What the fuck?
Hey, it's not my fault, alright? Prince and I both agree to do this.
Hey, did you fix mine at all? Mine got blown up a bit.
Yeah, the engineer goes, unfortunately, we just reloaded the weapon rounds. We've been focusing more on setting up the launch pad for your arrival. We've been knowing Prince. I've been saving all of the quick fixes for him. Jason, you can roll me 6d6 engineering, and whatever that number is what you heal.
All ones, let's go.
Big money, big money, big money. That's good enough.
Yeah, that's not
Honestly, above average by a decent amount. Actually, I guess
Yeah,
you're not actually 9 from maximum, so that's pretty good.
So, just another thing where it's like, hey, if we were doing rounds and everything, maybe Mission Control sends repair drones in between sometimes. I don't know. Maybe that could be a feat. I don't know. But, that's for the wave thing. But anyways, they're sending you back to the research lab, so if you want to put your tokens down, and then I'll put down the kaiju thing threat.
I mean, they are down, but yeah, let's...
Yeah, but I mean...
I'm
you guys-
allowed to reposition it.
Yeah, you can reposition yourself. So that's where you guys put yourselves.
That's where we
I
have
mean,
to start,
I'll
right?
be as far as I can, but I assume it's not much than this. Because if I could, I would be, in the face of the enemy.
So this is what you see, and then there is...
What the hell?
a mecha
Ain't
spider.
no way.
Oh, the Iron Spider from that one movie.
Yeah. They have a...
By the way, I assume, were my missiles restored, or am I still out on them?
they restock your weapons. I'm giving you that.
Very well.
To be fair, one of the things I heard people complain about the first time was that it felt like they didn't want to use some of the weapons because of limited ammo. What do you guys think of that so far with what the 1.5 fights you've been into? Does it feel like you don't have enough ammo?
I feel like I've
Right
got
now,
plenty
I've
of
had no reason to do the missiles because I want to get use out of them being AoE.
There is a thing, it probably
Yeah.
changes with enemies, because with these ones, the missiles are less effective because they usually keep a distance. The first time we played, it would work better because they were melee, so they would actually swarm around someone. But the missiles being only a 2x2, it's a bit hard to actually get to... what's the word? Value out of
Actually
them.
use them as AoE.
Yeah.
Unless there were
See,
things that were like smaller than the average size, like fucking
Yeah,
not a
but that's
swarm
something
of
that can
things,
each...
but just like small little shitheads that are like
Yeah, but that's only
sappers
just
or
the thing
whatever.
of... It depends on the fight, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I have not had a single issue with it. I haven't even had to reload once this entire session.
You man.
Yeah, the thing with yeah, it's the thing. I did mine with reload.
That's crazy.
With the rail cannon doesn't care about reload because even if you're hitting only once, you compensate by hitting more than dealing more damage than some people do it to it.
I'm about to go
Okay.
crazy on this.
So,
No, it's the
yeah,
thing-
you are.
the thing
I was
of
gonna say,
reload,
what
the
you
thing of
see... What you see here
Sorry.
is, it is a spider kaiju, like it is an organic creature that they have coated up in metal, and they have like a control, like a tower like built into it. Like it is a armored creature that has a Damn, what's that thing on ships called where the captain sits?
Cockpit?
No,
Oh.
like the deck where like what's the Star
Yeah.
Trek deck?
Viewing. Yeah, I'm thinking viewing deck, but I don't think that's correct.
Yeah. They have a
It's a command room.
yeah, they have a command
effectively.
room. Yeah, I guess they have like a command center built onto the back of the spider there where you can see like aliens inside of it like operating it, controlling it. But this is like a bio-organic robot.
Ugh.
The quarter deck.
Ew.
According to the
So-
internet, that's supposedly where they are.
Is this your repositioning, Kieran?
You're
Oh yeah. I was going to suggest, Kieran. I don't know if you want to follow it. Do you want to be like 4 squares in front of me, so in my turn when I move, I literally body block for you?
If I do that, I could attack. Well, the only reason I wouldn't want to be down there is like, okay, I understand that height's not an important thing, but even still, like, I don't want to be off the fucking thing. Not.
Yeah, I was just
Alright.
asking in case if you don't want them to be, in range to shoot you as easily.
Those things are slower, like surprisingly slow.
The little
So I
goons,
will
yeah.
get time. Yeah, the little
Fair?
the
So
little,
yeah, you can say that. I was
boys.
just suggesting it.
Hmm.
So if you guys don't mind, I'll start by doing the scanner again to see what the spiders do.
Okay, go ahead.
Sure.
So 2d6 plus 4.
2 questions.
So that's 2.
Mhm.
So I don't know if I should go for HP or the 2 hits. Yeah, let's go. Let's go HP for the first one.
180.
Ooh,
Huh.
that's more than me, surprisingly.
It's more than me.
For second question, I guess a
It's
weapon.
crazy. Chunky, chunky, chunky.
It has a toxic bite.
Disgusting.
So I guess the intercom is like, careful, the spider appears to be able to inject poisonous fumes in direct contact.
Well, shit.
As I then move my 5 up. And that's my turn.
Fuck does that matter, man? It's a robot. Like, I was like, yeah, okay. Like, I guess then in that sense, I can go, and I know what I want.
Yeah.
I will start with a missile launcher fired here to hit this square.
Oh yeah, you get to
Oh,
there.
those 2 there? Yeah, gotcha.
Uh-huh. It's the one time I get to do it, so I'll go crazy.
Are you shooting all 3 or just 1 missile?
I think shooting all 3 is pointless, right?
I mean, you can shoot 2 other targets, so it would be because you're still in
Oh,
range
no,
to shoot
I'm
at, like, these
fine.
guys.
I'm
You
just gonna shoot the one.
Okay.
Let's see. To attack.
Roll your attack. Let's see if it's better
Yeah.
than 13.
Lorf is
Yeah, he's
not
probably not.
dodging. Okay, well, I will roll my 2d6 demolitions, which is definitely not beating the spider bots thing, but
That's fine. If most it has evasion, it'll still take half.
If Kieran rolls enough damage to destroy this guy, I just like to imagine the reason he's
it won't
destroyed.
happen.
Oh yeah, you needed to crit for it. I would like to imagine if
2d6
it was a
is
crit.
enough.
Yeah, had it been a crit and you destroyed it, the spider just grabbed him and put him as a full shield. Okay, not bad. So you rolled good damage.
And then I will turn the railgun onto the spider. This thing's spooky. It needs to be gone immediately.
Firing the hole.
Fire!
Which
Nice.
Is that just a
hit,
normal
crit,
hit?
nothing.
That is a normal hit.
Okay.
Okay, so his to hit is either that or 5 lower.
Ugh, bad.
In the range.
Bad roll.
I mean, not the worst, but yeah, less than ideal.
This thing's got 100 plus HP. Like, we're gonna be here for a while. Oy. Especially since next turn I'm gonna have to focus more so on restocking.
I mean, once I get melee, I can start putting in the damage, because if I go with my...
Oh, yeah.
Because I can go with both the claws and the fire for 2d6s.
Well, that's me. That was my 2 actions.
So,
I
Sweetie Boy,
missiled.
are you going to kill yourself or not?
No, I won't kill myself yet.
He says as he
Yet.
kills himself.
But look, here's a perfect place to go to cleave.
I mean, he can also get himself, like, here and get 2.
That's not 3.
Yeah, that just puts me more in range. The main problem right now is I also don't want to just be like, oh yeah, and then fuck you guys. Guess what? I'm not around anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll take this one a little slower and let them start like getting closer and grouping up. So I'll just
Gotcha.
move.
All right.
And is there a defense action in this game or no?
Yes, you need to do a defense check. And if you beat, I think, your defense rating, it increases by 2. And you get to add it as a 2 damage reduction, basically.
I do believe that is a different action.
Yeah. You can
Actually,
you,
no, actually,
you
sorry,
can,
I
you,
think
you,
you only
you
add a 3.
can you can roll your defense against your rating. If it's higher than your defense rating, it is treated as 2 higher for the round. The other way
Okay,
is
so
you can spend an action to prepare against damage, and when you do so, you may roll your defending skill against 1 instance of damage, and then when that happens, you treat it as if that's your resistance for the damage, so you could lower it by that much. So, you could
Yes, sorry,
you
yeah,
could
right.
you could roll. You could say 2 actions. I'm going to produce damage two damages, or I'm going to see if I can raise my defense. And now my defense rating went from 7 to 9, and then I'm going to try to make it go to 11. But I only rolled an 8, and now it's a 9, so it doesn't beat my new defense rating. Do you understand what I'm saying?
All right, so I've already moved, so I can only do this one thing. So I'm going to try and raise my defense.
Okay.
Also, David, when you go to rewrite things, you should probably mention that raising the defense is also an action, because it doesn't say, and I thought for a moment there it was a reaction, but yeah.
Anyway, yeah, my defense is higher now.
I mean, I'll check
Nice.
later. I'm pretty sure there's a general statement that just says all of these things are actions. Sorry, I don't move that guy yet. I gotta do this.
I don't. The only reason I say this is because on the defense you then say, oh, it's an action to get the resistance thing. I was saying. Oh.
Yeah.
What's the spider engineering?
Nothing important.
Healing, maybe?
Get closer. Again.
I know what I'm gonna do in my turn.
What has a move of... Alright, so 4. Okay, it goes here, and I will make a bite.
Well, change of plans. Maybe.
Oof.
Oh well. My usefulness to the fight has ceased.
Can't you shoot the revolver at the close?
Yeah.
Okay, at
But
least
my
you have
big
that.
damage, my big damage.
I mean, you can keep using the big damage on the other ones for now, but yeah.
Do I hit?
Yeah, my defense rating is 7.
Do I? Okay, well, I don't crit then. Okay.
Yeah.
Ouch. Minus
But yeah, I
7.
know what I'm gonna do. So you take 1 damage at the end of your turn.
It is now your
Is that
people's turns.
forever, or is that...
2 rounds, supposedly. I mean, I guess the weapon may change, but I think it's usually like a few rounds. Like the flamethrower, it says it's 2 rounds. Other weapons,
This
I
is
think, say different.
corrosive.
Different weapons have different durations. I'll tell you if you stop being toxic.
Yeah.
If.
But yeah, it should be limited unless he has a special weapon that is permanent. But I don't think. Well, my turn is going to be easy because I know what I'm going to do.
Hey, this guy's multiple spaces wide. Does that mean I could hit his back corner with my railgun?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, Mine is very
Being-
quick if you
Being
guys want to
larger
do
in
it.
this system is a detriment.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going to move up and raise my defense if you guys don't mind.
I've been
Okay, I guess
playing
that
with
not
making things larger
I mean, go
entirely
crazy.
to make it easier for you to hit them with different weapons.
I assume you're going to blow those two together, so I'm not going to go one up. But yeah, David, I'm going to move here, and I'm going to try and raise my defense.
Okay. Trying to like provoke it, kind of like not exactly, but just hoping things will hit you instead.
I mean, I'm assuming these guys that are going to shoot are going to at least shoot me because I'm in the way.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, some of them have to shoot you a very specific way so they don't hit each other. But not that you really know that.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if the spider tries to attack me, that's good because I'm a tank. But it's also just to delay the fire of these guys. Also, I have the best offense, so my my defense rating is currently a 10.
Nice.
So yeah, that's my turn. You guys can go nuts now. Clear and blow your load.
Okay. I don't have means by which to. I guess I could attack. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. I'm going to set up the drone and give it the ability to allow me a free reload, which I will then attempt immediately.
How are you going to reload?
My railgun.
I think it was from what I said, it reloaded our weapon, so it came pre-reloaded.
You did miss the fact that I've already fired it once.
Sorry, I completely forgot you did. Yeah, my bad.
Yep. Reloading. That is
You're-
enough.
You're just over the comms. Why didn't they reload the thing? And you're just like, yeah, these guys fucking suck. Bang! Why didn't they reload it again?
And then, before I fire that, I am in a target-rich environment. You have walked into my range, you fools. 1, 2,
want me to-
3, 4,
You want
5,
to put up
6.
the little square for you?
Buddy is
It's
finally getting.
26.
Buddy is getting the full experience right now.
Yeah, I'm going
They can
to.
actually get 6 people. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna fan the hammer and shoot at all 6 of these fuckers. Ew.
You hit everything that is not the spider somehow. You'll hit the spider, quote unquote. It's just its armor is thicker than your bullet.
So
Disgusting.
it's either a 9 or a 10. Or actually, no, there's more
2d6
numbers.
revolver damage.
So it's between 9 and... Ooh.
Alright.
Yeah,
That-
between 9 and 12.
I believe is my turn. I took my 2 actions to deploy the thing and then do that. Next turn I might be able to deploy my turret and get another attacker down. Assuming I don't die. Now I take a damage.
Well, Jason, it's all up to
Ouch.
you.
Go crazy. I weakened
Definitely not
2
gonna
of
be
them.
able- Definitely not going to be able to freaking take on the spider right now.
Do that hurt?
Hmm?
Said you that
I mean, I'm
hurt?
still. Not that. It's more like if I get rid of the small guys first, then we can focus fire the big dude.
I see.
You definitely should not leave the guys that fucked you up last time around for sure.
Yeah, as we saw,
so-
while their tweet may not be the best, they can still hit and deal damage.
Yeah,
again.
So,
them being able to freely fuck you up is bad news.
all right, so I'm gonna start with this guy.
Yeah, that
It's a
hits.
double crit.
That's a double crit. You can add 2d6. You are gonna
Cool.
not need that. It's only got 5 hit points left. There's no
Yeah,
way.
it's
this thing-
dead.
Oh, it's fucking double dead. You fucking turn that thing to paste.
Cool.
Well,
Sorry, relentless. As I'll move here, and I'm going to cleave.
Nice.
it's happening.
Oh, I mean, you fucking crit still. These weak goons. These are mooks. These foot soldiers.
Look at him. He's rolling. He's rolling good.
Nice. I mean, somehow that thing is still alive down there, but otherwise,
Yeah, I
I
mean
have-
he's still alive, but I
I have
mean like,
one whole hit point.
hold on. Just because I know I've got issues, I'll grant myself the extra move action right now.
Okay. Jesus
Hilarious,
So I
fuck.
can-
the revolver is probably the only thing that moves fast on the
What the
base.
fuck was that?
And he's just like going crazy. He's going crazy.
All right, that's it for me.
I believe that's all of us. So now they get to fuck us up.
Yep.
No, it chased him.
I think that's all I can do.
Oh wait, I gotta real fast. I keep forgetting.
They keep getting closer, so it's really just like making it. Oh, what the hell was that?
Give me a second. This guy
Okay.
shouldn't matter. Well, I don't know. Let's see. The spider is going to start like thrashing around violently, and it's going to move.
Oh. It's a check to properly control it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got the Blood Bowl thing of if you roll low enough, you attack your nearest fucking friend.
that's a Narc thing, isn't it?
The Minotaur from Demons, or... Yeah.
Mm. They're just gonna pretend they didn't see that and throw 2 bombs at you, Pager.
Those are evasion then, right?
Yeah.
I do have 1 resistance. So it's a 10 and a 14.
Okay.
So by order, I failed the first one, succeed the second one.
Damn, that's crazy.
So 4 and 9.
8 and 9. Or 8 and 4.
He passed the first one.
No.
No,
I
it
also
didn't.
have 1 resistance, which applies
Oh,
to this.
my
doesn't
bad.
it?
My bad. You failed the first one and dodged the second one. So 8, 4. And then you have 1 resistance. So 3. No, sorry, 7 and 3. I'm losing my mind. 7 and 3
so a
damage.
total of 10.
Cool.
Damn, do you guys know how much HP I still have?
135.
Yep,
How much?
135.
135.
God damn.
He's a tank, but I start close and you move faster.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's still
My speed
goddamn.
isn't necessarily bad, it's just not good enough.
I know, it's just hilarious because technically there's nothing that makes them attack him over us, especially since we rush in first.
Yeah, I mean, it's the part where with the coordination things would have gone better, but yeah, I didn't expect... Somehow, even though I saw that his build was move speed, I did not expect this. Don't ask me why. But yeah.
Your turns.
Alright,
Uh,
I can go first if you'd like.
sure, I'll go from depending what you do and what you kill, I'll see what I do. Because I still have my
I
missile,
am-
so if nothing else, I can blow everyone up.
To be fair, now that you've learned that if it goes berserk and attacks its friends, is it worth killing off all of its minions?
Yes.
I mean, now
possibly.
not so much, but at the same time, it's, I guess, playing with the gamble that can backfire if they decide to target someone that isn't me, but it's a lot not as bad now. But also at the same time, there's only 3 left and 2 are already damaged, so I don't know how much it's going to help us.
Yeah. I am going to lay down a turret in front of me. I don't think I can...
You want
I
like
don't
a
have
token
any
for
way
that?
to do that, but... Sure, fuck it.
Just use this for now. It looks turd enough to you.
Yeah, sure. It isn't. It constructs on the first turn, so it doesn't do anything. Next turn, it. Oh, I have to roll a engineering for it, I believe. Let's see. Turret.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it makes
Let's see if you.
It attacks with aiming. As an action, you may roll your engineering skill and deploy your turret in an adjacent square to you. Yes. Okay.
Oh yeah. Did you want to tell me what square you want that?
That one's correct.
Okay.
Gets in the way of the spider in me. Potentially. Okay, I will roll an engineering. 2d6. Engineering. I'm allowed to re-roll one of these dice, so I will re-roll that one. It's a 10. So all of its attacks are going to be 10s.
Okay.
Because that's how it works, apparently. Uses
Yeah.
the result of your engineering check when deploying as its aiming roll. So, next turn it'll start shooting at things within 5, I believe. 5? Yes, within 5.
You actually have a few targets depending on the move.
Yeah. And then I will reload my revolver for free. That's enough. I will refrain from immediately destroying all. Like, I could hit all these guys, but I would rather shoot the spider. So I will aim and
Screw
fire
you,
at the
Spider-Man.
spider.
Ooh.
Does a 12 hit?
Oh yeah, a 12 hits.
Alright.
Oh, that's
Chunked
pretty
it.
good.
Chunk.
I'm chunking it. I'm chunking it.
Do you want to go now, Jason?
Sure, I'll go. Move here. Let's see if I can kill this guy.
Oh, don't forget to take your 1 damage,
Yeah.
Kieran.
Oh yeah, so true.
Oh yeah, David, since I
-1.
analyzed the weapon, do I not know how long the toxic lasts? Since I use my scanner on it.
No, that's fair. It lasts
Until
for
I'm
3
dead.
rounds. It lasts for 3 rounds.
That's a crit on this guy, right? Or not at
It
all?
sure is. He has 1 hit point. Did you want to roll? Okay. Goodbye.
Yep.
Enough to kill it again. Even with
give
full
my-
health.
Give myself another
Platinum.
move, but then I'd be. Yeah, I'll give myself another move.
You sure
And
want
I'll
to just stay
prepare.
there so the spider can't get to you?
Didn't you already give yourself the move? The only thing you can do now is double it, right?
I thought
I
he
didn't give myself
doubled.
another move, did I?
I think he doubled
Didn't
his
you?
moves earlier. Did he?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
well,
yeah.
they
You
do
are correct. I
effectively
did.
the same thing.
You are correct. I did double move earlier. So I will I moved already. I attack, so I'm staying there.
Okay.
Cool.
Fair. I guess it's my turn now. I was wondering whether I should attack one of these guys. Instead, I'm just going to fire on the spider twice, since the breath weapons, the toxic stacks, assuming I hit it twice.
Nice. Okay. Well, let's see if you hit it.
He's flamethrowering? It's crazy.
I think I got 1 hit, 1 miss.
1 hit, 1 miss. You were correct.
So it's sounding like it's either a 9 or 10.
Ooh, that was
10
not
being a
that good of
hit
damage.
goes crazy because that means the turret's gonna be useful. Unless it dies.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. So yeah, so I guess it takes 5 minus any resistance may have, and it has toxic 1 now for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it was only 2. Yeah, for the next 2 rounds. And toxic damage stack, so let's see if I can keep working on it.
M.E.K.A.
Well, I think it
Kuburo.
worked. Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Kuburo. It's
My
a
defense
Kumo.
rating is no longer as high as it was before.
Oh,
One
I
of
think
them
that
only hit me.
misses.
Hold on.
Goes up by 2, right? So yours
No,
should be
because
8.
mine is 6. It would have missed had I actually, defended,
Oh.
but no. It
Yours is
is.
6 natively? And it goes up to
Yeah.
10?
It
crazy.
goes to, yeah, because it's 2 from the defense, and then 2 from the feet that makes it go up.
That's crazy.
So yeah, it's... So... Yeah, so it's 18 minus 2, so 16 points of damage. And I guess let me write down on the red that it's toxic 2 currently.
Bolt, don't get
So that's
fucking
a round for
destroyed. What
next
the
turn.
hell? The goal is to
Actually, I
not get
will try
hit.
and destroy. Actually, I will try and destroy its bite since that's something we can do.
Yeah.
Actually, question, David.
Aye.
With AoE things like my breath, I assume I can still only target one body part of a creature. I can target two body parts of the spider, for example, right?
Correct. You target something on it with when you do that. Like if you throw an explosion, you're aiming at like
Yeah.
the whatever. Although you should also
Yeah,
be
just to-
somewhat aware that the claw and fang of creatures don't have hit points because it's just their body.
Fair. Yeah, right. This is not full mechanical, so yeah.
Fucked up that you won't let us like rip a
To be
leg
fair,
off
with
a spider.
fangs, I think you can technically break a spider's fangs, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be necessarily easy to do.
Yeah, no, I mean you could try. Maybe it does. I mean, you did scan it, but I am telling you, it doesn't have hit points. It's just its bite. It's
Yeah.
just,
Fair.
it falls under the idea.
And
It's
it
like,
wasn't
well, you could like if it's punching you, then you could rip off its tail. It's got 8 of them. You're just hurting it. That's all you're doing.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
only
I
has
get it.
so many teeth.
Yeah.
Well, what
I'm
are
going
the
to rip
off them
robots alive
pedipalps.
doing?
I'm going to move this thing up here, and I'm going to Gatling the U turret and base.
No, it's
Gatling
illegal.
is a multi-target. And
Yeah, it is a cone.
makes sense. I just didn't remember. Damn, you hit. Lucky bastard.
That barely hits, yeah.
On the one turn I didn't raise my attack is when you attack me with things that can actually hit me.
Oh,
Ouch.
it breaks it. My fucking turret! It's gone. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Unless it has a higher defense rating than me. It doesn't technically have one stated.
Let me check, I guess, but otherwise it'll be your turn, since that thing's moving to try to position itself better. I now realize that it's a nice bombable spot for you. It has 10
I
hit
wish I
points.
was down here because it would be a perfect line.
I know it has 10 hit points, but it doesn't have a defense rating, is what I was saying.
No, it has no defense rating, it seems.
Okay.
Does that mean everything is a crit? Or that it
No,
can't
it
be
just
crit?
means yeah, everything's an automatic hit, that's all. It doesn't
Bullshit.
dodge either.
I mean, I can use my missiles to try and kill this guy and damage the other two.
To be fair, since it only does 1d6, maybe we could talk about raising the hit points of the turret in the future. Make it more of a worthwhile endeavor. It's your turn.
Especially considering that each to it becomes a flat amount by your roll.
There are
That's-
a lot of AoEs that can just immediately annihilate it, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although let's be fair here, Pedro. The fucking flat 10 is pretty good. That's an always crit on the
I mean,
fucking
yes, but it's also the
minions.
thing you can like. I use my
Oh
action.
well, yeah,
What did
but
you
it
roll?
also
3
never got
ones.
it never got a chance to get the flat 10.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's the
understand.
fact that it takes a turn to prepare, and it depends on a pre-roll. So if you roll bad, it may just become useless even without being destroyed.
It's got
before it even
summoning
gets to act.
sickness and it gets insta-killed. What the
Yeah.
hell? No.
Yeah, so
So,
that's what I said. We could discuss
can-
maybe making it more worthwhile, but it's your turns.
So I probably should throw my missiles and raise my defense, and you guys deal with whatever's left. Unless
I
we
could
still want to
also
keep these
throw
guys.
missiles,
Actually-
but I assume you'll probably end up killing them.
I mean, yeah, but I guess depends whether or not we do want to leave them alive. Because if the spider keeps rolling well, they will hurt us.
I don't think with 3d6 that we should try and hope it doesn't hit like a fucking 10 or whatever it's trying to hit. We don't really know what it's trying to hit, so we don't know if it's a smart thing. It failed before on an 8 or something.
Pedro could,
Yeah,
which is
I
Pedro
wouldn't be
could-
surprised if it's like a 9.
I was gonna say, Pedro could scan for this answer.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? Screw it. I am going to try and scan.
Okay.
I mean, I have 2 action. May as well use this one.
Yeah,
So I
one
get
question.
1 answer.
Yeah.
What does it need to roll to move? To
10.
control itself.
Yeah, what's it doing when it rolls?
Ten.
Well, okay, the full thing to give you the idea of
Yeah.
what the mechanic is they are using sensors on a kaiju corpse, like the description overall. Like this is a dead kaiju that you guys must have killed in the past or something, and they've salvaged it and put mechanical bits on it to like utilize it. They are sending signals to its brain, and sometimes it's like meat flesh remembers and goes on a little rampage and gets mad about like all the pain it's currently in. So if they roll a 9 or lower, the creature goes on a rampage, attacking the nearest ally creature. Otherwise, it just acts as normal, performing the most basic attack on the nearest creature if there are no allies. On a 10
So
or
it's
higher,
technically 50-50.
on
Yeah.
a 10 or on a 10 or higher, the Glorf can control it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think average technically makes it above a 9, but it's either like a 50-50 or like a 55-45 kind of deal.
Bro, whenever they say average for fucking dice rolls, they're liars. It's 11.
I mean,
No, it
yes,
isn't.
but
It's 10.
it's the thing, because it's
I
multiple.
know.
It goes in theory at least one of them will be a 4. So should we destroy or do we risk 50-50s basically?
I mean, it's entirely dependent on you. I would get rid of them because they are now going to be able to hit us very often for free. Because they are not going to. There is no situation in which they don't fire on us specifically.
Yeah, so I am going to use 2 missiles then. One to hit these two and the other one to hit the spider, David.
Okay.
So
Dodge. What?
let's see.
It's a
Oh, the spider passed. The other guys, I doubt it, considering my roll. I guess I should have. No.
The other guys were fucked.
Yeah. They take 7, so I think one maybe is the strike list. And the spider takes 2.
Alright.
And I'm down to 1 missile I'm probably not going to use. Yeah, that's my 2 actions, so you guys go ahead.
Do you want to go first, or you want me to go?
Feel free if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to get to here, and I will specifically target the. It's only got the jaw attack, right? Basically.
That
you
you
know.
cannot target the jaw, as I found out.
You can't.
No,
No.
so, things that are quote unquote body parts like jaws, claws, etc., are not targetable.
So I can't target the legs either.
You cannot target the legs so much as if you do, you're really just hitting the body. And like, yeah, you can take legs off thematically, but
Is there
it's
anything
really no
on it
different than
that I
just
can?
killing it. Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
stuff
there's
on
nothing
it
on there.
that there's stuff on it that you can attack. You just don't know. You don't it hasn't used it, so you don't see it.
Just rip off the
Yeah,
entire
I
like
just-
command room they've got connected to it, and then they can't control it no more.
Shut up.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
and
yeah,
that
that
thing
may be.
is-
Yeah, that may be a thing.
all it means is that I change is I just use the leg pistons to double my movement to get here instead.
Let me cold shot the command room
Yeah, sure.
with my railgun.
So that way I can do cleave.
Nice. Yeah, that would hit both. Good job. That hits both. That crits the bottom guy, so you can roll normal and then add another d6.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. So I'll add 1. So it'll be 3d6 plus 1d6. And so the top guy takes 3 plus 5 is 8 plus 1 is 9. He takes 9, and the bottom guy takes 13.
Okay, I see. Lost.
Up, and since he died,
Oh yeah, you get to attack again.
I'll move that. Because I do get to move with it.
That hits again.
Hey, you hit.
Cool.
Fucking aliens in the command center are like, what the fuck is that thing? It's got the footwork of Muhammad Ali.
Sorry, my bad. I mean, yeah, but apparently not the fucking damage.
By the way, David, did you take the toxic damage last turn?
No,
Use my
what was
fire.
it? 2? 2 you said? 2? 2.
1.
Oh, sorry, 1. That's fine.
It's 2 rounds, but I only got
I did.
1 hit.
Yep, that is it for me.
Alright, my turn. I will now be reloading, or attempting to reload the railgun. I can
You
reroll
can use
that
an action
one.
to reload.
That's a free one. I make it.
Nice.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot the third one, yeah.
Expert is powerful, isn't it?
Yeah. I picked it up because it's
Depends,
got
right?
double... It's pulling double duty with, like, the turrets and the reloads.
Technically,
and then
I
will,
personally prefer the thing that just gives you an extra d6, but yeah, the reroll can be useful as well.
I will railgun the Spider. I guess it doesn't matter, but it's this square and not this one, or this
Okay.
one.
Gotcha.
That's
hits?
gonna hit. So he takes that.
Ooh, chunky.
And then I will action reload.
Fair.
I'm going to re-roll the 1.
There you
Oh.
go.
It's still a 1. Okay. It would have been epic, because next time, if it worked out well, I could have shot the railgun twice. It would have been
Yeah.
awesome in a turn.
That would actually be, yeah, the best thing you can do with yours. Oh, there's no ally to attack though.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do the most basic maneuver possible.
And you take 1 at the end. You crit. You don't crit, but you hit.
So crit hit.
Also,
hit.
Pedro,
Oh.
Kieran, take your last
One.
toxic damage.
Yep.
Yep. Pedro, take a 2 toxic damage from before.
Wait, I'll add. Yeah, I guess I'll add to the damage total.
Yeah, those are the other. So 7, 5, 6. So I guess 1 less on you, and now you have toxic 2 for 2 rounds and toxic 3 for 3 rounds.
Did the crit not do more damage?
It did. It's a 3d6 up there.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
3d6
sorry.
above. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just also
So
rolls
3d6 and then 2d6
below.
and 2d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you take 1 damage from my toxic. That now is
Oh,
gone.
I'm sorry. Did I? Yeah, damage. Yeah, did damage there. It's 3d6, 2d6, 3d6. Yeah, I did that right. All right.
All right.
So, do you guys want me to scan for another body part to it?
You should probably defend yourself. Because I'm doing good damage to this thing pretty regularly.
Fair. I guess I'll do my first action. Yeah, I'm going to just bolster my defense, or attempt to. I did it. And you know what? The damage difference isn't much. I want to slap this bitch in the face. I'm gonna do a limb attack. Why not?
So you don't take an extra
Kick
damage.
it in
You
the
don't take
head.
damage yourself?
No, I have the augment for it.
Oh, you have the reinforced.
He's got reinforced limbs.
Yeah, reinforced limbs. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I got it exactly so if they destroy my other weapons / I use them, I still have something can use. And you know, it's a dragon. Makes sense to have a claw.
Yeah. You hit.
I'm very glad that that spider did roll, like, its failure on the control thing, because I feel like the very next thing it'd do is just, like, walk over to me and fucking rip my entire
Probably.
railgun off. It's like, fuck you,
Yeah.
fuck your toy.
Yeah, Jesus Christ,
5
man,
points
your
of
railgun
damage.
hurts, dude.
And I take 2 damage, which is now permanently gone, and then an extra 3, so I take 5.
Math.
All right.
By the way, to confirm, toxic is not affected by the resistance, right?
Toxic is not affected by resistance now.
Yeah, I thought so. So yeah, you guys go ahead. I bitch slap the spider.
Go
You
crazy.
want to go first or you want me to go first?
You can go. Felt that.
It's blooded.
Yeah, the
Go crazy.
mechanical wearings on the spider are starting to fall apart. The dead corpse of the spider below is like twitching and coiling.
And
That misses.
meanwhile, even with all this, I am not at FHP yet.
You got expert.
I'm
partial.
re-rolling that 1.
All right.
He has expert? That's crazy. Okay.
No, you're
It
not.
doesn't fucking matter, apparently.
You sure ain't.
I think that's the average expert roll so far. Like, Kieran got a few increases.
What do you mean? My expert rolls have been
No, I know.
fine.
The first one you did, like, I'm pretty sure the first one you did.
You know what? I have a
also...
second action. I'm doing it again.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
big critty. Big critty.
Wait,
That's triple
That's my
6,
two, right?
buddies.
Because it's 9. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, it's 9. So it's
It's only 6 above.
it's only still
It's only
1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it is.
I don't know. That was.
We need a 20,
I don't know. That was like
20.
a fucking jackpot right there. The 666.
Yeah, man. The fucking all sixes.
You're going down.
Yeah. That is 15. So yeah, you have a crit 1 on it, not a crit 2, but still, that's critting it. You're critting the boss.
You're
That's
critting.
alright.
You're critting.
And that's not bad for damage on me, with me.
Yeah.
That was at least with how I've been rolling, so 14.
Yeah,
Hell
damage.
Alright. That's me then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm reloading. I am going to re-roll the 2. I don't make
won.
it. I am going to spend my action to reload. I am going to re-roll
Come
the
on.
2. I make
Hey.
it. I am going to fire.
If you miss now, okay. You
Oh,
just
yeah.
I'm hitting.
I was thinking maybe they won't tear off your railgun if you're having like jamming issues, but fuck me, that I need to tear that thing off.
Come on, roll 9 or under. Attack me 3 times again.
That is my turn. I spent an
Alright.
action reloading and an action firing. And a free action
Motherfucker!
Hit me!
Hooray!
I bitch slap you, hit me.
Hooray! I hate this dragon.
I mean, you got 3 hits, but no crit.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
You'd have gotten
It's so
1 crit
good
or-
that it's just like, haha, your incompetence, it's my savior.
That's another toxic 3 for 3 rounds to juggle with all your other toxics.
Oh.
Well, that's its turn. The fucking, you can see the aliens in the control port losing their fucking mind. Like, you can see the commander being like, that railgun. You're like, railgun.
I accidentally dealt the poison damage already. So let me heal that back up.
Alright. This time I want to go
Okay,
first.
now
I
I'm
want to
worried.
go crazy. I want to go crazy.
Alright. You guys want to let
Go
Kieran
ahead.
go first?
Yeah.
I'm setting it up for you. I'm gonna reload with a free action. I will re-roll the 3. It doesn't happen. I will main action reload. I will fucking hell re-roll the 4.
No, you ain't.
Do
I
you see
will
why I say that it would be better for you to have the thing that gives you an extra d6? Because I feel
main action reload. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, you did.
All right, that's my turn. It's
Okay.
like, all right, you guys, it's all you. Next
You want me to
time.
go ahead?
Maybe I still
Jason?
can pull off the thing before it fires.
Sure.
Go ahead, Jason.
God damn it.
Miss.
Let me, hold on, I'm re-rolling that 1.
You just need to roll a 2 or above.
Don't say that.
Yeah, alright, you hit.
Roll damage real quick.
Nice.
And then I'll take my second attack.
It's happening.
That hits.
Hey.
Nice.
And I am going to bolster my defense. I think that does it, because it just needs to be above my hit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it just has to be your defense
Yeah, so
rating.
it goes to 10. And now I'm going to fire on you.
You miss.
Damn. Yep.
Nuh-uh. He has no reason to go for it. I didn't hit him.
Shut up. I target the railgun with this. Actually, yeah, I already moved there. I'm going to have what's that thing called? Twin guns? Yeah, okay. Around the back end of the spider, its spinner, you see several ports opening with like guns out, and they start like rotating out cannon fire at your let's see, what's the... Sorry, I have to be here in order to do that, and then I would only hit you despite hitting these squares.
Can you not go like 1 to the left as well?
Don't give him options.
Hey, they got a 14, they know how to
I already
roll.
moved here stupidly, and I'm like, as God, I'm just gonna back up for a second. I shouldn't have moved at all, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm doing that. So, does that hit your
My defense rating is 11.
Okay.
Or 7, sorry. That 11 is higher than my defense rating of 7.
At least it doesn't crit.
15. Is that specifically only on the railgun?
Only the railgun.
Well then yeah, the railgun's done. It has 10 HP.
Alright. Well, with the railgun destroyed and Pedro's next to me, I'm gonna bite him.
Oh yeah, I should have taken the damage now.
So
Hold on.
rude.
I lose 6 from the poison. Yeah, that it's. So it's funny, David. Every fucking time I lose the poison, you just apply a new one, because now I only had 3 for 1 extra round. But now you gave me 2.
I would like to rage bait this spider.
Okay.
I am going to... It doesn't say there's any action cost for calling back the restock drone. Right?
Yeah.
Would it be possible to change then what its benefit is?
It just provides one of them. You just choose it every round.
Yeah, I don't think you. The only thing you need is an action to change the M.E.K.A that's receiving it. I think you can just pick if it's the restock or the other one.
I thought it could only provide one. Okay. Well, then the restock drone is going to take...
It provides one of those benefits.
It specifically only makes one of those benefits forever, or you can set out a drone that...
You send out a drone, and it orbits that M.E.K.A. and provides one of the following benefits every round. So every round, one of these benefits.
You need to use an action to change the M.E.K.A.
Okay. Then that's fine. Then I will have the restock drone take 1 damage, and have it heal my railgun back up to 1.
Your railgun is destroyed.
Yeah, no, the restock is for ammo, like your rocket, not for that.
I'm looking at the last option on it. The restock drone may take 1 point of damage and heal anything on that M.E.K.A. by 1.
Yeah, the railgun is not on your M.E.K.A. anymore. It's destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if that's what that insinuated, or if it's along the lines of it's 0 health, so it can't be fucking used, but it could be healed.
It's the same idea, like, if you go to 0 health, like, you're destroyed, you're not around anymore.
Alright, well then I will not rage bait the thing, and I will instead...
Missile, then shoot? Or actually just shoot, I guess. Probably.
I mean, I could shoot twice, and I have a better chance, so yeah, I'll just... take 2 shots with the revolver.
To be fair, I mean, I can see, like, the idea of adding on to things like that, you know, like a junker feat where if something on your M.E.K.A. is destroyed, you can still use it, but you take damage every time, kind of thing.
Are those hits?
Yeah.
These are both hits. What are you hitting me with? Oh!
Revolver.
That kills me.
Oh!
Yeah, it bites off the railgun, like... Or it shoots off the railgun, and its head's close, and I'm like, there you go, now you've taken your head around, and then the revolver just, like, aims up at it, and immediately just, like, slams 2 shots into it. It's like, there we go. It finally got into a place where I can hit it with something other than the
12 damage into exploding the control deck, and then 8 damage to finish off the wild head. Whatever you want to describe, you killed it. Give me the description.
Pretty much. Well, no, the first one's just like taking off the head, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's not the important part. And then it aims a bit higher and shoots the command room off like the thorax. Like, there we go.
Alright.
The first one stops it moving, the second one stops the aliens from daring to come back.
And then mission control will hit you with, like, you know, you're doing good work. We're going to call you back. We have other pilots heading in. You know, you deserve a rest.
They ripped my fucking railgun off.
Oh,
what the hell?
Mission controls, just like, you know, you're doing good. We'll fix you up with a new one. And then you hear the fucking muffled sound of violence as the engineer that fixes your thing is like, you let them rip the fucking railgun off.
Sir, it doesn't fucking move. Whose fault is it, really?
Yours. You built it, didn't you?
No.
All right.
He's just the only person they can find with the. He's just the only person they can find that would drive the damn thing.
Yeah. So
because you don't actually drive it.
Sensory overload.
The helicopters are still coming in to, like, scoop up you and your bots to back to home base. If you want, we could do some roleplay.
Pick up the remains of my railgun.
If you want, we could, like, finish out on roleplay. But yeah, this is generally what a game of M.E.K.A. could look like.
Well,
my fucking.
So did the people at Research and Development find out what the guys were doing to diseases and why the aliens wanted it. Although I can guess the second one.
I was gonna say, like, well, if this was a campaign, we'd probably have to go more into details because we'd have to, hack the thing and then
Find
question
out
people and
next
go
time.
find out the whatever. But yeah, it could be that they were either, for the ideas of things, they were either trying to, like the guy said, actually make some sort of virus that they could use as a chemical weapon against the aliens and the kaiju, or maybe that they're just weirdos that some are like, hey, these are dangerous things, and people like making weapons, and we could utilize this against people in the future. We're not picky. Money's money. Who knows? But either way, it's like that's the idea of how M.E.K.A could play out as a full campaign. Otherwise, those little fights are more individualistic. What do you guys think? I think some things need to change. Like I could see Mad needs to change, but I don't know. Thoughts?
Yeah, the thing I saw from Madden is that while yes, it's good, at least it does confirm the thing like, everyone's just critting all around. It just did make my bottom not as bad, so I had more chance to at least hit.
Yeah.
So it's not overpowered, but yeah, you probably need some tuning.
I mean, what I learned is that base is pretty good, but I've built it in a way that it can fire demolitions weapons and aiming weapons, and man, this game likes for you to specialize more, because if I focused more so on aiming weaponry, I could have put more points into engineering and therefore reloaded way better.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm noticing that we need to check when balancing Madden. Because if it becomes like you said that, one skill gets all the bonuses, the other one don't, it's hard to be worth it
Yeah.
unless you're trying to do some bullshit of, then I have the feat that allows me to roll, the feat to add one, and it's I just specialized while having a better minimum.
To be fair,
then
it could
if we
be
level-
considered way more worth it if people actually make two-person mechs where one guy operates one half of the thing needed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
Like, presently, Madden seems like the best way to go if you just want to be busted, simply for the reason of, like, if you're trying to hyper-focus into something, the best you can get is have it as a 4, but then everything else is a 1. Like,
either that or the thing I did kind of work, because you also need engineer, which is, you have 2 trees, and then you just use the feat to empower one of them.
Mm.
Because you still roll 46s. If you want, you can get the thing to reroll as well. So 46s you reroll, so it's almost 5d6s in terms of chance, and that's
Sorry,
enough.
I'm just laughing because I'm thinking Mega's XLR is a 3-person mech that is thematically just group mix all 6 actions.
Yeah. But yeah, this game, the only way to be versatile is with Madden, which is too good. We need to check how to balance it, because I think it will be the case of either Madden's good, and unless you really just want to do one thing, there's no reason not to use it.
Yeah.
Or Madden isn't that great, and it will be niche when you actually use it, and everyone just specializes in one thing.
I think
which
I'd
isn't
rather
necessarily
have
bad,
it.
because
I said I think I'd rather have it be niche than make it where it's like required to take, or people feel like they have to take it in order to be min-maxed. I think
Yeah.
my thought process before was like, this is the strong feat that if someone really wants to like be the main character kind of thing, where it's like they're still not going to be the best at anything, but they can. I understand, like people like Pat, like where they don't like feeling like they're bad at anything in particular. Madden is the, but maybe Madden should just be maybe it's instead of one for each. It's just if every skill that has a thing of the same rank, it gets a +1 if it has a twin. If you know what I mean. So it would give you a +1 if there's another thing of the same rank, which would maybe promote people to have 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, or whatever.
Yeah.
Actually, especially with level up, that could work, because it still puts strategy of, I want to make sure I coordinate my level up so there's still always a twin,
Yeah.
while still being like, I guess that one is also then easier to balance, because if we see that the 1 is too small, you can just go for a 2, for example. So it has more wiggle room to find a good balance between being useful but not OP. For leveling up, it incentivizes you to strategize. So yeah, I think that would actually work well.
Well, I learned that my curses of 2s aren't just in B mod.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like it was going to be that way right at the start.
Pat's saying I'm
Oh
being
no, it
rude.
continued. It continued
Pat.
the entire time.
Hey,
Pat,
Pat, if you go
I'm
check
not
the
rude.
VOD, we were a lot ruder at the start.
Yeah, Pat, why don't you try learning how to play a game that's 5 sentences long?
Yeah, you saw all of the rules being done right here.
It's
The
not a
hardest thing
complex
about this system is the weapons, and the solution is simple. Think of a weapon, find it, and you learn out, and you get your character in 10 minutes or less.
Yeah. Like, you know how simple this system is? Hey, Kieran, did you even have to bother moving?
No.
I do think the
This
turrets could
game
maybe
doesn't
be...
give a shit about tactical positioning.
I think the turrets could maybe have more health is one thing I have seen, but again...
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
You know, it's one of those things where it's
Or-
like, I kind of want to run more playtests to make sure, but like, you know, maybe we'd see what it would look like if it had 30 health, because I also don't want it to be a thing where it's like, oh, it's just tactically superior to just shit out turrets because an enemy takes more rounds to break them than they do.
Well, the point is, after you
Yeah,
break it, I
it's-
don't think you get to do it again. Like, it's a once thing. Like,
The
to get
turret
more
itself-
turrets, you only get one unless you take it multiple times.
I think it's also the point, David, because unless it's just the enemies unfound, it's either, oh, it's a lot of small enemies,
Pat's
and
calling
either...
us Nazis.
German.
Pat's calling us Nazis.
I mean, we got the English tab, so if there's German on your screen, it's your fault.
As I was
Also,
going
why
to...
are you acting? You're not in this goddamn Discord. You're on the screen, buddy.
So
Yeah,
as I
the
was
game-
saying,
The game's over, Pat. You can just come into the call.
Yeah, the quarantine's done. You don't have to keep avoiding us.
so David, the point I see for the turrets, it's either small enemies, and small enemies either, you know, 2 or 3 get together and probably destroy it, or they have AoEs
Literally
like these
posting here
guys,
now.
and they destroy it while attacking us as well. Or it's one of the bigger guys who probably destroys it in one attack, especially since it's an auto hit.
To be
So he
fair...
probably should have enough...
I was gonna say, to be fair, the turret having 10 hit points at least means sometimes an enemy wastes their actions breaking it anyways. It's unfortunately, those really little guys, the Gatling gun is a cone, meaning it could hit...
Yeah.
It was able to position itself well.
Yeah, the thing
The
is,
biggest issue I have is not that it has like 10 health. It had no chance of surviving there because it has no defensive rating. So it's not hard to just like demolish it.
Do you think alternatively it should get like a defensive rating and navigation score based on the engineering check?
Probably,
either-
like, it would make... I don't know, it
'Cause-
makes some sort of sense to, like, have it be
'cause-
scaled off that, because, like, ha ha ha, you've made
maybe
it better.
resistance instead?
I mean, maybe.
Resistance is
Give
way
it
better
some
than
health
defense.
and then... Yeah, but, like, it still gets auto-hit, you give it some slightly more health, and then resistance. Not, like, a huge amount, but, like, a third of what you
1 or
roll,
2.
maybe.
Okay. Something to
At
consider.
most,
because
a third of what you roll, or it's the same sort of thing with the scanner where you get, like, 2 for every 5, maybe.
Oh, that's an idea. Hey, Pat, how was Germany?
Don't
I don't
know.
even
Never
know
been.
what thing you put on to get it to fucking German.
By the
I
way,
clicked.
I'm
I
just
clicked
so
a link from Google, and it just, hey, we're German.
Are you on twitch.gr or whatever? Like,
It's always something you had to know you change
it
the
was
language.
Twitch, and then the last one was like something lang equal de.
okay,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
I
language
think
equals
that's German,
Deutsch.
yeah.
Yeah.
The accent
Yes,
is like German.
I didn't choose that.
Or you apparently did.
I mean, something on your end chose that.
By the way, my guy's call sign fault stands for Focused Analyst of Unconventional Lethal Threats, because I had the
crazy.
scan even in person.
Yeah. I think the scan was good. It was able to give you things. If you could roll higher, I think the scan... I'm just saying,
Yes.
like, in case anyone's like, I don't think
If you
scan was
could
very
speech.
strong. I understand, like, scan is based on how many 5s you can cram in that check.
Yeah, no,
So,
it's the thing.
you could get a lot of
If
information.
I didn't have Madden and I went to build the character, I would either not have that or have just, one attack and then one for navigation. Yes, I would have rolled better.
So I'm thinking of making it so Madden gives you a +1 bonus if you have something that shares that as a change.
Like I said, I think maybe a +2 would work, but we can start off a +1 and see from there.
Yeah. Jason, any thoughts?
Not really. No, I think it works out fine in my opinion.
Would you
I
say
got no issues with it.
would you say it's a good system, or there's better things you'd rather play, kind of thing?
No, I think it's a good system. I have fun with it. I
Yeah.
was actually trying to convince my own players to fucking run a one shot through it, but they are fucking clinically allergic to anything that isn't 5th edition because it doesn't have a character creator and they can't read apparently.
I would say the
It
thing,
has a
like,
character creator. It's
obviously,
called read 10 lines and you have a character then.
yeah.
Yeah,
What is
I've
it?
tried that.
Yeah, I
They
know.
are
I get it.
they are like without freaking without fucking what's that D&D Beyond, they're lost. I'm like, guys, I give you custom items all the time. Yeah, but we can make custom items. I'm like, I fucking hate you guys sometimes. I swear to
Like
God, I
everything,
do.
I understand because I use D&D Beyond. It's like, yes, it's useful. It's not the only way to make it. After a while, you can just make without. Like, you can even just make on D&D Beyond and then quickly go. Like, yeah, but yeah, it's not that. It
They
doesn't
wanted
take
to
that many
play.
brain cells to not use it.
My point is this: they wanted me to run a Gestalt campaign, which was like, all right, cool, sure, I'll do that. And then we had to quit because they couldn't figure it out because there was no D&D Beyond option for
Oh yeah,
Gestalt.
Yeah.
And it's like, guys, why did you fucking ask then?
I find that hilarious because a game I have me, Joe, and someone else. We are doing Pathfinder Second Edition Dual Class, which is Assault, and we have to deal because the I guess plugin or the module for Pathfinder 2e is not in the official one because there's no official one. So they don't have Gestalt, meaning I can add the feats, but for example, my character is a specific class and a rogue. Because I selected rogue as my second one, my attacks don't have sneak attack unless I add them manually. Other features don't apply if I don't do it manually and override some other things. There's nothing for dual class support. I have to do manually everything. So your players would die in that system where you have to do manual things.
Oh yeah, no, they would.
Kieran,
Yeah,
I
for
tried to
example, the
introduce
class I
people.
have, you select like items to have. You need that item in specifically to use your power, and you can swap the item like mechanically. In there, I'm not allowed, so I either need to remove all the features that belong there and add it again, or just not have them / have manually.
Kieran
So yeah,
Stone on
that's
the list.
some things
Same
are like
question I asked
okay, they could be
Jason.
better, but others are like yeah, fair.
Just asking if Kieran has thoughts on what he thinks of the system,
Oh.
etc.
Yeah, on the, I mean, obviously it seems the stupidest thing to point out, but like, yeah, no, the part I don't like is the part that's not finished. Like, everything to do with not being in the mech seems, of course, it being unfinished is kind of the point. Like, it's experimental at best, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
just there for the role-playing aspect. The main system
Pretty
is
much.
being the mecha. The pilot is, do you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to have, like, role-playing crap? And that's what that is. We had you go on a little mission, you rolled some checks, you got back in your mech suits. That's how that is. That is the extent
Oh,
of
yeah.
what's that supposed to be.
Yeah, a thing I would say, but I guess they technically encompass other things. Maybe the skills for the pilot should get some tweaking to add things that would make more like, for example, while yes, we said, hey, program like hacking and such would be tactics. It would make sense there was a better skill for that, like up to a degree.
Well, the system
But at the
does...
same time, I understand you want to keep 6, so
The system does state you can add skills. That's why things like Madden say the original 6 skills.
It would be
that's-
infiltration because you're getting
that's-
into it. Okay.
That stuff is for your campaigns. Like, if you're going to say this is going to be a heavy hacking campaign, hacking will be a skill. We're going to go into the alien warship and hack it. That kind of shit. If that crap is common, yeah, add a hacking skill. But if it's not, then it's tactics, because it's not going to come up enough that it needs to be its own independent skill. The base 6 skills it
Okay,
provide
fair.
cover everything that you could need.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Like, investigation is your ability to look at stuff, grill someone for information if you wanted to, although we were using negotiation because you were mostly just, asking somebody and using your personality on them. But that can be investigation. Investigation can be your ability to identify fingerprints on the thing. You see the blood of the alien and you go, it's this alien, it's this person. Whatever. It's like, that doesn't have to
I guess
be
it could also be
tactics, that's
the
just
I'm
your
reading his
investigation.
posture to try and find cracks, that would be like a version where you use investigation, not negotiation.
Yeah, you can use investigation to see if somebody's lying.
Yeah.
Infiltration. That's why, like, when you blew up your flamethrower and ran past them, we use infiltration. And then you were talking like Jason could use Alphela. I'm like, that's fair because he's not hiding so much as he's trying to run so fast that they don't catch him, and that's fine with me.
Yeah. At best, you can say he's also using the fact that I created a distraction to be able to do that.
The
or at
main
least lower the
point
DCs
of
is used
those
at the DCs.
the main point of those pilot skills is so that you guys can say, I want to do something as a pilot, I'm not in my mecha, I'm doing something, and that there's a number correlated to it that isn't just the, well, of course I win because I'm the coolest guy ever, you know? Like, yeah, I'd like to do a triple sow cow off this wall and, like, fucking backflip up a fucking sheer cliff edge. Okay, well, you have an athletics 5d6, so fucking, yeah, you can try that and you might succeed because you're a fucking superhuman. But, you know, if, like, Kieran's character is like a 1d6 in most fucking everything, he's not going to normally do that shit. Now, he rolled a 6 every time he pulled athletics, but that's still the fact that...
It was... Boss! Yeah, it was amazing.
He had the power suit.
But it's one of those things where...
It let me stand out.
The numbers are just there so people can put mechanics to things without someone being like, I am God outside of the mecha suit. You know, it's just the same thing as D&D. You know, the stat array is so that I want to lift heavy objects. Alright, give me a strength check, as opposed to, you know, I am a strong barbarian and I think I can lift the tungsten ultra cube that weighs 2 billion pounds. You know?
Yeah.
The immovable rod has a strength check score attached to it if you want to try and move it. Like, it's the same kind of shit. That's all that is. So, yeah, the pilot thing is a little unfinished, but that's mostly because it's mostly meant to be a roleplay thing. Like, I demonstrated the mechs were outside of your thing, like, your weapons weren't really there to damage them because they're too small. But you were able to distract them and run past them. That's more of the fun of that. Like we're in a tight situation because we can't bring our mechs inside this small area, or we can't be in our mech and scream at somebody to answer me because that's just not going to happen. You know, it's like there are times you're not inside your mecha. Those extended rules. Like I could try and flesh them out more, but that's more of a if a campaign wants to do something, that's for them to add to it. That's why the rules on that are very limited, where it's like, they have 20 hit points. A pilot has 20 hit points. Do you want to give them more? Go for it. If they level up, there's your option. But otherwise, 20 hit points is just sort of the idea that, you know, they could survive a couple of shots on a gun if they get lucky, you know?
Yeah.
You know, if someone carries around a railgun like Kieran and he aims it at you, no human on the planet surviving that.
I'm pretty sure I hit a few sub-20 damage rolls, so...
Well, yeah, in that case,
it seems like they will.
In that case, it's you guys are also a little superhuman as the main character, because, like, I gave the dwarf outside of their mecha suits, the little squid aliens, I'm just calling them dwarf because of megas. Don't sue me, fucking defunct company. But, yeah, I gave them the same health as their mechs. They had 15. They have less HP than you. And honestly, I probably should have given them like 10 or something. But, you know, their
wow, I have a quarter of my mech's health and they get a full thing. That's boost now.
But yeah, them having, you know, 15 out of their suits is different than them having 15 in their suits, because the mech's 15 hit points is indescribable compared to your hand. That's why it's like, you are not taking your fucking Desert Eagle and shooting down a mech. It does 0 damage, because effectively it's like, I did 6 damage to a person, and then I did 6 damage to that mech. Yeah, but that's 6 people damage. That's 6 out of 15 million. Shut the fuck up. Get in your mech and fight it. You know what I mean? That's the idea behind it. So, yeah, I could try and flesh that out more if you want, but those are extended rules just for the idea of if people want to play outside of the mech. Otherwise, the system is I quickly built this robot, I'd like to fight something, please. You know?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't even need to necessarily have a GM. Like, if someone just wants to be an asshole and be like, I'm going to actively try and kill you, I'd like to play Godzilla versus your mechs. like you're allowed to. He's technically GM in that case, but it's not like I didn't have to mission control anything with you really besides the scanner. And even then, that would just be you ask for a weapon, and I would look at Godzilla's sheet and go down to the first weapon and tell you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, if we play again, I do want to try like a wave like combat. See
Yeah,
how
that's
it
an idea.
works if there's actually
Well,
a
there's
spread out
tomorrow.
and
Does
them
that
showing
mean
up
I
in
would
different
get to
positions.
drop in multiple times? Oh my god, movement.
I would say
sure.
in that case, I would say no, but maybe.
I said
Keep
sure.
Because I want that.
fucking
Because I want to think of
helicopters on
the enemies can.
standby.
I
Because I
say
want to think of enemies can show up from anywhere.
Thematically, it doesn't make sense. Mechanically, I can see it because technically, you get to reposition yourself after enemies show up with the drop point. So long as the wave
It could just
thing
be something
isn't-
along the lines of like, here's an upgraded version of fucking base. It has a jump pad that only works fucking once.
Yeah, it would
And
make
then-
sense if you have like you kill everything in the round and the next round shows up. Because I guess otherwise, if you're in the middle of combat and then more stuff shows up, you shouldn't be able to jump. They're just latecomers.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say actually, thing that would remind me, the game that is hold on, I'm having a blank, but I have it on my computer. So Into the Breach. It's also like you play mech as you try to defend like objectives. The thing is on there is that the enemies show up from underneath because they're bug related. So it's the thing like every wave, or like, oh, there are 4 waves of enemies. After the first one, you have in that one you have like saying, oh, they're going to show up here, but they show up from the ground, so they can show up, in the worst place possible or right where you want them. So a thing similar where oh, it's second wave. What do you mean the enemies just spawn behind me by chance? Or what do you mean is right in the building that we need to protect? Oh shit, we need to deal with it.
Yeah,
I think
there
so. It'll
are
make it interesting where you actually know.
there are enemies in this game that change how some of the initiative things work, like the Decepticon thing I built, the deceptively disguised drone. Like it gets to move before you do. Like when the combat begins, it acts beforehand to represent the.
Okay, surprise attack.
Yeah, it surprise attacks you. It looked like something mundane, and then it transformed from a car into a car man. So
why is there a microwave in the town? Why is the microwave walking towards me with malicious intent?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
exactly.
that MP3 player turned into something the size of a building.
Yeah, have you seen Soundwave? That shit's crazy. So anyways, yeah, there are things like that. So it's like, I don't know, there could be a bug kaiju where their thing is like, they are part of combat, but they do not show up until 2 rounds later and dig up from like in the starting zone or something, or in the enemy starting zone, for example. Like that's the thing, is like the system is very open to just having extensions added where you can just, this is the kaiju, like the M.E.K.A acronym can be so many things, where it's like multiple enemy kaiju approaching, I think is the base tagline, right? Oh no, mechs everywhere, kaiju approaching. Yeah.
Kaiju approaching, yeah.
But yeah, you could have like multiple enemy kaiju approaching as a M.E.K.A like expansion for like M.E.K.A, multiple enemy kaiju approaching, and its entire expansion is just, here are 50 new kaiju. There are no feats in here, there are no weapons in here, it is just kaiju and their shit. So like that, you know what I mean? And then there's like, multiple energy kinetic arsenal or something, something like that. I'm not thinking right now, but it's like you have to have a whole extension that's just 50 more player weapons,
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think the base system is fine. The idea of I'm just still focusing on like, the expanded system. Yeah, I get what you mean, but I don't think I'm going to add anything to it, because it's really just dependent on what people want to do with it. That's just more of a, do people want to roleplay in a full campaign with it? That's what that's for.
Yeah.
Because technically, we could just play D&D characters, right? Like, make a fighter, and then switch to M.E.K.A whenever you enter the kaiju fight. You know what I mean, right? Like, your D&D fighter and wizard, those are your Power Rangers, and then when they
That's
make
what's gonna.
David.
This is why
So
David's been building it, just in preparation for
Demod
Demod when we
parses.
actually get the fucking things.
But you understand what I'm saying. You can just play some other system, say your Power Rangers, and then at the end, switch to
Yeah.
M.E.K.A and have your fucking kaiju battle with the giant monster of the week.
I can't
Alright,
wait for us in
Chaos, time to
D-Mod
get
to
shit on.
fight type
Railgun,
Ludwig
railgun.
Power Rangers. We summon the Megazord, and then we just put in M.E.K.A.
But my point is more to say, like, the expanded pilot rules can be ignored, and you can play something more in depth if you want to.
Yeah.
But anyways, I should
Also,
ask the
I think we
question to
probably
you, Pat, Pedro. Not Pat. Pat doesn't have any answers. Pedro, what's your thoughts on the system, etc.?
So like I say,
Damn.
it's cool because yeah, it's a simple game. It can be fast, especially if it's the Mac. Like it's good for that is because it's overall simple and ready to play versus the complex thing. Yeah, it needs some adjustments of balance, like we're taking like the Madden and all of that, but that's normal. Yeah, it's fun.
Okay.
I also did enjoy the pilot thing because yeah, while it's roleplay, it can have some of the fun moments.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got to talk with each other in character, actually, and you went on a short little mission to grab some stuff for the base. And if this was more in depth, I might do something where it's like, if you don't have cut the red tape, I would say you guys aren't allowed to have toxic weapons. But after this mission, thanks to the doctors and the chemicals you procured, you now have access to toxic weapons. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Also, a thing that I think could work, but like you said, because it's on the pilot rules, it depends on how you make the campaign. But especially if you make the thing like the remote control option for the Macs, having a bit of the mixture of like, yeah, you're doing things as a pilot, you can still use your Mac for some form of support depending what you're doing. Like technically, how we did, go down the building. So it's the imagine like, oh, we infiltrate the building, we need to go to the roof because they block the passage, and at the end, someone with the remote control just has their Mac, fly up, grab everyone, and we run away with it, stuff like that.
Yeah, plus, there's an auxiliary thing in the mechs, like the escape pod or something, where players get to survive if you play the player thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you were doing the pilot thing, everybody could just take the hit, take the escape pod. Like, I know Jason said he didn't have that because of his specific build and backstory.
Yeah.
But it's like,
suicidal.
if you wanted to play the game and be like, oh, like Jason's robot blew up by like 15 point by the 1 point went into the escape pod. Jason's character is still around, and he can use that as an opportunity to go, well, they have now outfitted me with a different mecha because Prince has been destroyed, and now I'm operating Goop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's free for whatever kind of like play you want to do in that regard without losing your pilot.
Yeah, mine was not for the losing the pilot, but for you're doing a pilot mission, but you can still pull out the mech to assist in like specific things.
Yeah.
Just like the mech can
thing.
still go inside. Like I was saying, the mech can't go inside the building, but it took us from the top to the bottom. Or in the example I gave, we go to the top, we call the mech, and we evacuate the building inside the mech instead of having to fight the horde of aliens to live through the door. That's what I meant when I said the evac.
Yeah. That kind of thing, I think, could be maybe a feat or something for your pilot for the expanded things, because otherwise, why would you have it?
Yeah. Like I said, not the mind control, but the Neuralink. We called Elon Musk. He gave us the Neuralink.
I'll end the stream soon, but if you guys have anything you want to add real fast, I want to go get water and stuff. I'll get my phone.
Pat, what do you think?
Hey, Pat, you want to say something?
No.
Okay. So yeah, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
The only thing I would say is like Madden maybe should be a +2 with like the thing you said, but up to testing.
Yeah, we'll see.
We also probably need to test the level up someday to see if the points you
I'd
give are balanced.
like the weapons to hang
I was
on
gonna say, like, we're not playing D-Mod tomorrow. If you guys want to talk about what you want to do tomorrow, so, like, did you want to see what M.E.K.A looks like with level up? I'm honestly fine with playing something different because I gotta mess with some things in M.E.K.A and I might not get around to it because I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I mean, Super Bowl's coming up. How much shit I have to cook?
Gotcha.
So
what's coming up?
Super Bowl.
I know that's Sunday.
I'm down for whatever. Just let me know what's up. I am dipping out now, though, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I should head out as well.
All right. Well, talk to each other in the general before the game, and figure out what you guys want to do. What you want to do that day. Like, don't come in like 10 minutes before the game and like, David, did you decide for us? All right, that's what I'm saying. Like, talk to each other and see what you want to do.
Sure.
Or else you'll be like Pat, and 30 minutes before a game, you'll just go, I don't feel like coming today.
I need chocolate milk.
I forgot to mention it.
You had a week.
I know.
You talked in the
I
chat,
procrastinated a lot.
I'm
You
gonna
but you
go
procrast-
now.
still created the spell.
You procrastinated. I had 12 vials of my blood stolen this week. I'm gonna end the stream. Good night.
What do you mean stolen?
I went to the doctor and they were
It's the
like,
thing.
my potassium level was too high. And then I went to the doctor to make sure that was a fluke. And they said, it's not a fluke, go to the ER. And then I went to the ER. They took twice as much as the doctor did. And then they went, no, your potassium level's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I decided to Google. I saw some things mentioned like oh yeah, it makes sense that for the ER test they take more than just a vial. Eight still feels like a lot, but I'm not a doctor, so maybe there is a reason why they have to take 8.
I mean, they also took my urine.
But it really finds weird. It looks weird.
Honest, I asked them if they wanted to take my urine before they took my urine, and they're like, "Why?" I'm like, "Well, because if I have a high potassium level and my urine doesn't have as high as potassium, that would mean that my kidney isn't filtering out the urine, right?" And they go, "Your kidney always filters out potassium." And I'm like, "Yeah, but is it the correct amount?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's the correct amount. You don't need a urine sample." And then I walk in, and they take my blood, and then they say, "Now give me a urine sample with this needle in your arm."
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm not ruling as in no everything goes correct. Because there's definitely room for error and stupidity.
At the end, I was asking him, like, I overheard you guys through your little wall that you, like, closed in on me. You kept saying heart attack, and I was thinking you were talking about me, because high potassium and everything. And then he turned to me and said, the longer you make me talk to you, the longer you're going to have that needle in your arm. I'm like, fuck off, then, get this needle out of me. Because they had it in me for an hour, saying that I was going to have to keep it in me for the next shot, and it'll be soon. Because I'm like, I can feel this, and it's uncomfortable. Like, you can't feel it. You can just see it, so you think you feel it. I'm hypersensitive to pain. I assure you, I can feel it. It's not even in your arm. No, it's under my flesh.
Where have you gone? Where did you fucking go?
A Centera hospital.
You fucking don't go there anymore.
Yeah. Well, it was free. As far as I
Recommend
can tell.
nobody go there anymore.
It was full of people. My dad was there as my emergency contact, and I came back, and he's talking to like 6 people and a security guard about pot roast. He had a grand old time. There's a man in a wheelchair with an IV drip bag next to him on like wheels, and he had a tube going up his nose from an oxygen tank, and his head was bandaged. Like, this was like the man born of glass bones and paper skin. And he had a big smile on his face talking to my dad about pot roast. And as my dad's getting up, I'm going like, we gotta get out of here. My arm hurts so much. Because I've been a needle in my arm for an hour and a half now at that point. And I'm so mad. And, because they didn't do the second thing, right? They just left it in me, told me I'm healthy, and then like, can you remove this then? Yeah. But if I do it now, blood will come out, so we're gonna wait for the nurse to come. So I wanted out of there, and everyone's just crowded around my dad like he's Jesus Christ in one of those portraits. And he's just like, oh man, I'm gonna miss talking to you. And I'm looking at that guy like, well, he's worse off than me, I shouldn't be mad. And then I walked out of the building, and I'm like, my fucking arm hurts.
David, not only is he worse to you physically, he probably needs to stay with those doctors longer than you. The man
So they
deserves
put a
break.
needle in your arm, not an IV?
They have a punchy thing. It's a needle that they stab into me, and then with a mechanism, like it pops out the needle, but it leaves a plastic tube inside my body.
Yeah,
that
that's an
draws
IV.
me-
That's
That's
an
an IV.
Yeah, well, anyways, the IV thing fucking sucks, because I can feel it under my flesh.
Yeah, usually it's a thing because the representative it probably affects because usually after a while the body's just like I'm just going to ignore this because this pain is not going anywhere.
The
I assume
opposite
even
for
if
me.
it probably takes longer.
It kept growing in nuisance until like an hour in. I left my room. I'm like, can you just remove this, because this is starting to really bug me. And she said, you'll have it, in like 5 minutes I'm going to shoot you again. I'm like, okay. And I go sit down, and like 15 minutes later I open the door and I see she's eating chicken salad. And I go to myself, well, they need to eat too. So I close the door, and I fucking 15 more minutes pass. I'm like, alright, we're doing this shot thing now so we can take this out? Oh no, your thing's healthy. Cool, take it out. No, we gotta wait for the nurse. But anyways, yeah, it was so horrible.
Yeah, I agree with Pat. You should find a different hospital. or ER.
No,
Not
just
both.
I
start
will
telling
defend
people,
them this.
hey,
I will defend them on this.
don't defend them. Don't defend them.
I will say this. Half an hour in, when the doctor came in, when I had like half an hour of the needle in me, and the doctor came in for the first time, he did apologize for everything taking too long. And I'm like, no, it's fine. I'm being, the general courteous thing you say when people are like, sorry, it's taking too long. And to be fair, he did apologize on that behalf. He didn't just fucking disappeared for like an hour after that. But I understand that it's an emergency room, and it's fucking full of people. Like, the little questionnaire I did before getting the needle in and becoming mad for the next hour and a half, it had questions where it's like, why are you in here? And I had to click other, high potassium level 6.3, etc. Because everything above that was just like, one of the default answers about like under COVID and above like car accident was, I have inserted something inside my rectum and it is stuck.
So that doesn't surprise me, because while this is our like comedy videos, I do see some channels that also talk, like, oh, I work for the firefighters, things we deal with.
Yeah.
And things being shoved in different holes where they shouldn't is very common.
Like, I'm just saying, I understand that they are short-staffed and there's a lot of people. I just do not like having that needle stuff. It's an IV. They kept saying it's not a needle. It's a piece of plastic that I can feel in my flesh. It's a needle. The needle in my body, I did not like that sensation. And then upon going, this is really bothering me. Could you remove it? You can just stab me again. And then going, oh, we'll stab you again soon, only to not do that. That's what pisses me off. I would rather just get stabbed a second time than feel that in my flesh. Or like, that's my hell. My hell is just being stabbed full of things. I'm not going to get used to it. I'm just going to get more mad.
If you ever actually need to be you get an operation, you need to stay there for a while, you're going to suffer then. Because in there,
Dude, yeah,
they
no,
do need to put IV.
the whole time with it in my arm, I'm thinking, I sure hope I never need to be on dialysis or some shit where there's a needle in me at all times. But then again,
Yeah.
if there's like a needle directly in my side or something or through my back, maybe I can deal with it, and it doesn't bother me as much as my arm, of which I can feel everything. I don't know. It's like,
Yeah, the thing is that if you're ever basically under actual IV, as in you actually have a drip going to you, yeah, you're out of luck.
I'm pretty sure I'll just
'Cause
choose
it's not-
death, because I saw a diabetic that had
I'll just choose death.
I saw a diabetic guy that had like a plastic tube sticking out of his side. Like it looked like a shot
yeah.
that was permanently in his body. And he had a hole in his shirt cut out so that the tube could like stick out comfortably. And I'm looking at it, and he's just like, it's rude to stare. And I just go, do you ever hit it on the side of things? And he goes, yeah.
It's rude to stare. Makes a genuine question, genuine answer. Handshake, you go to your life, you pray you never get that situation.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't want that thing. I'll just choose
That one, I've never heard of people having that. I know some people have like,
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's because
say
he
a
had an
patch, but
older
like,
model. I think it's because he had an older model and his healthcare wouldn't give him the nice new one that's a box.
Yeah, I guess because a coworker of mine is diabetic. They have and I've seen people that just have, oh yeah, this lasts like a week. It's just a patch that is in your arm, and it's very easy to just do things because it's just there.
Well, I've gotten distracted from ending the stream by being mad at the health system. Do you guys want to add anything, or until next time?
Till next time.